Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you guys are having a good, well, I guess it's evening at this point. Game's been updating for a while today, so my earlier stream got interrupted, but that's okay. I am here now. We're going to be doing some level 1 Rogue today. I have not played Rogue at all yet this season. I am completely bare bones. I guess I have this extra stash tab, but I'm not planning on using it. I'm planning to do this, the old-fashioned way. We're going to be struggling here with no perks, no money, and we're going to see how we can do. Also, hey Unearthed, hey Cancel Flights, hey Grimsley, and hey Oxy. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing all right. All right, fellas. So I'm going to go ahead and go to the Squire real quick. For my setup, I'll be rocking Adventure Boots, Cloth Pants, Adventure Tunic, Rogue Gal, and I'm going to use the Rondel Dagger and Rapier as my weapons. Rapier is pretty decent for PvE clearing. I'll just keep the Rondel on me for now. My plan is to change my primary weapon and use a crossbow eventually, but at the very least I have to get level 1. Or, I have to get some gold first in order to afford that. First games for Rogue are always rough. It's super difficult to level up Rogue, I think. Difficult as in you're not good at PvP. This is one of the worst classes early game, I think. Especially when you don't have your perks or anything. So I cannot imagine I'm going to kill a lot of players early on. But I'm going to do my best to see what I can do. Also, hey Cam, welcome. Glad to see you here. Hey Jahoni, welcome. Hey Digital. Hey Sir Lance. Welcome. Alright fellas, I'm going to go ahead and throw on my perk. Let's think. So let's go ahead and very quickly talk about what my game plan is for level 1 Rogue. My plan right now is I'm going to take Rupture and Cutthroat. I feel like there's still a decent bit of Warlocks, although it might not matter early on, since, until you get geared up, you're not really going for PvP fights, at least in the beginning. I think it's too early to take Hide. I might consider a Hide build later, but for the early game, I feel like you really just don't want it. I especially don't want to use one of my only perk slots on it, on Hide setup. I think that's just a waste. For my perk of choice, I was kind of thinking about which perk I wanted to take. I am going to opt for... This is kind of tough. I'm not sure what I want to use first. I could opt for Dagger Mastery and use my Rondel. This isn't bad. This would bring my total... So right now, your physical power when you start is minus 14%. If I take Dagger Mastery, that immediately brings my dagger up to positive. That's probably what I want to do for the very first perk. I could also consider taking Jokester. This would increase all my stats, and since all my stats are kind of low, it's not terrible early on either. But that still leaves me at like negative 10% phys power or something in that range, which is kind of mid, to be honest with you. Also, I should probably put on the Orc skin as well. Orc skin is kind of good for early Rogue. I know if you're new, you don't have Orc skin, but just keep in mind, Orc, I think, for Rogue is better because you have way more agility than strength. So equalizing that a little bit is kind of nice. It'll bring my physical power bonus a little bit higher. Hey, Sergeant Hornet, welcome. The Frostwalker skin looks good. Oh, yeah, let me get those rewards, too, before we start. Give me a sec. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, we got our reward. We got our season rewards, too. Yeah. Let's go ahead and grab this. How do I get my rewards? How do I get my rewards, guys? Hello? Hello? Iron Mace? Top left? Oh. Oh. I thought it would just default. Oh, I see. I was like, hello? I was gonna say, did I just get scammed? Okay, we're good. I thought I got scammed. Alright, we're good. Alright. Oh. Yeah, well, that's fine. Yeah, that's perfect. Alright, so yeah, I guess we'll get our, I guess we'll get some extra stuff for our fighter, which is nice. Yeah, I really thought I got straight scammed for a minute. I was gonna say, that's some BS. No shot. Alright, so what do we get? We got the Frost Torch, the Ice Flame, the frozen bottles, the frost walker. I'll give these a look in game when we're playing rogue. All right. So let me go ahead and equip those on my rogue just so we can look at them in game because I'm very curious to see what they look like. All right. So we'll equip the ice flame. I will go ahead and equip all of the frozen bottles. And anything else I'm missing? No, I don't think so. We're going to put on our emotes too while we're sitting here. These. I wish everything kind of carried over between characters, but it's okay. I guess I'll equip my my cloaks too. These are kind of whatever. But yeah, we'll look at everything in game. Oh yeah, the race. Well, I'm not gonna wear the race, but you can look at it. Oh, they changed the stats. I didn't know they changed stats. Okay. So you lose 1.5% action speed for 3 health. Is that worth it? I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know. I don't think that's good. That looks terrible. Maybe for cleric? No, even for cleric, that's not good. That doesn't look very good at all. That looks bad. It looks cool. Here, I'll take off my helmet so you can see it. It looks fine, but I don't think it's good. No, that's not good. That's terrible. I'm pretty sure the action speed's more important than the health is, right? I don't think that's good. That's a lot of action speed to lose. I don't know about that one, Chief. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Well, we have it at least. All right, let's go into a game and we can see the frostworks and stuff like that. First game. So wait, did I put my perk one? Yeah, I did. Okay. All right. Good luck. How much is that 1.5 action speed? I think is that 1 or 2 dexterity, something like that? Dude, I really hope I can at least go my first game without dying. Dude, early game rogue is rough. I don't know how many of you guys have played early game rogue already. Dude, it's rough as all hell. Early game rogue is crazy. It's so hard. It's so hard. I'm not even kidding. It's because you're so weak. Like, I know you're still fat. Like, you're not even, like, that fast anymore. So, like, before it was okay, because you could kind of just run the dungeon. Now I feel like it's just... I feel like it's so bad. Oh, Lord have mercy. It's okay. We'll do what we can. I'm gonna try my best. Alright, boys. Rogues can't grab crates. At least not with their weapons by default, which is a little sad, but it's okay. It is what it is. We're gonna focus on mobs for XP, on chests, and things of that nature. Oh, I'll definitely use rapier. Well, I got dagger mastery specifically because I might need the dagger for PvP. And really, oh, well, that's good. Okay, I'll probably use the dagger now. Well, I'll do a little bit of both, depending on how the mobs are doing. If they're being annoying like that, then I'll pull up my rapier. Crates for the loot? Oh, that's true. I could use a loot for crates. That's true. Maybe I'll do that. I could consider that. I'll think about it for next game. Oh, my torch. What? Did I not put the ice torch? Did I not put it on? Wait. Am I being scammed? Did I not equip the torch? I swear I did. Did I do it on fighter by accident? Or something? I really thought I had it equipped. How do you get the rapier? The squire. You can default rapier with your base kit. I didn't equip it. Ah, damn. Sorry. I'll do it next time. I really thought I did it. Drums at crate might work. Yeah, but I think the loot smashing is probably the easiest. 1% movement speed? That's good. Yeah, we grab that. Movement speed's better than 1 dex. Oh, Mr. X, you don't know what the squire is? Oh man, it's It's a merchant that allows you to set your default kit on a class. It's really helpful. If you're not using Squire, you're making your life way harder than it ever needs to be. Highly, highly recommend giving that a go. Yeah, Mr. X, you're really missing out. Yeah, it's super good. It's super good. Yeah, I know. I know. Most beginners don't realize that the Squire is there because the game doesn't have a tutorial. It's not obvious. A Bavis! Best shield in the game by far. You definitely best shield. Nothing better. Nothing better than that. Dude, things take kind of long to kill in the early game, don't they? When you have white gear and, like, no stats. It's kind of brutal. Early rogue was chill for you. You did it right at the start when the noobs were at... Yeah, it was probably better to do it super early on. I probably should have done that too, but it's too late now. As you see by the kill feed, most of my lobby's not dead. So people are probably starting to learn the game a little bit better. And let me tell you. Let me tell you. Rogue is not good at PvP early. So I am not looking forward to having to fight anybody. Really, truly am not. I'll do what I can, but don't expect anything. It's just it's a class diff. It's not even a meme diff. It's a class diff. This early game Rogue is nonsense. It's like you're shanking with like a little prison weapon. Prison shank? Kind of like that. But it's made out of like paper or something. Probably paper, yeah. Creep is really good. I think creep could be good, but it's too early for me to take it. If I'm gonna use creep, it needs to be... If I'm gonna use creep, I probably need all 4 perks. And it would have to be a build that I would need to, like, plan to be sneaking around a little bit on. It's definitely not a bad perk. For sure, it's not bad. I will say the 15 damage bonus on the Rondell, and the fact that I found a white one, which was kind of nice, kind of lucky, is making this not super bad. It's still not great. But the primary thing I'm looking for in these games is XP. I want as many mob kills as possible to try and get level 5 for my second game. Because level 5 really does make a big difference. Dull toothbrush? Yeah, that's probably that's a good way to put it. Yeah, that is funny. I feel like the 3 classes Rogue are weak to our Barb, Plate Fighter, and Druid. Okay, someone's... Oh, actually, I see somebody. Remember when I said I shouldn't go for PvP? I kind of meant it. I really should not go for that guy. Not the first game. We need an extraction. So I'm gonna follow my own advice and not... On a normal basis, I would rush him, but it's... Level 1 Rogue is not worth it. Unless I want to give him a free kill. I genuinely don't know how I would even kill him. I have no clue how I could kill that guy. Which one's better? I think this is better. Okay. Yeah, I did the link. I'm officially on Steam now, boys. Yep. I have uninstalled Blacksmith Launcher and I am on Steam. Very, very nice to have. I'm happy about it. I've always liked using Steam, so yeah, the moment the option was there, I mean, yeah, I swapped right away. Think Stiletto's good? Hell yeah. Yeah, Stiletto's great, I think. Since they fixed the bug with it before, last season, it should be good. I just don't have access to it. Does Steam get updates at the same time? To my knowledge, it does. It should, at least. Hey! That's a good upgrade. Plus 2 damage. Not bad. Honestly, I'm kind of stacked this first game. I got, like, some pretty good sellables here. If I can get out of this game, I'll probably get at least a couple hundred gold, I think. Dude, I just gotta get out of this game. Yeah, I really hope I can. I'm gonna try my best. I'll run away if I have to. Keep looting in the meantime, though. Oh, wait, the whole lobby's dying. Wait, what happened? I looked away for a second and the whole lobby died to PvE. What happened? Look at the kill feed. What? Everyone's dead. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Dude, I was complimenting the lobby earlier, saying like, oh yeah, everybody's alive, you know, it's fine. And then I look back and it's just a massacre. Holy, oh my god. Rest in peace. Why is Steam better? To be honest with you, I don't know. I just like having all my games in one spot, so I use Steam. Not that Blacksmith Launcher is necessarily bad, but I prefer to use, I don't know, I prefer to use that. Alright, I think we're gonna take this first game dub. This was a really, really good run, even though we're not full. I guess, like, you know, since, like, 6 people are dead, if there's any other loot in here I can grab, I probably should do that. Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna be a little greedy here. Just because so many people are dead already. I'm gonna just get as much value as I can. Surely it'll be fine. Surely it's fine. Weak point rogue? Yeah, I feel like weak point probably is pretty strong. Wait, they changed this? You don't have to use the hand anymore? Or... Wait, or did he... Okay, I have no idea. So if you don't know about this room, use the hand to open up the stone wall. Did they change that? Or did the guy use it and not realize it was here? Weird. Hey, benefited with a 3 health ring for staying? Whoa. That's pretty damn good, too. Well, that's actually a really good pair of boots. Alright, boys. I'm content with that little extra gear we got. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Go to game. Yeah, he must have used it without realizing, right? I don't think they changed that or anything. Hold up, did someone say something about Wizard that I missed? I think I saw something about Wizard in chat, but I think I missed it. Hold up, let me see. Did anyone, who said Wizard? I know I saw Wizard. Oh, there you go. Lonnie, did I do a Wizard guide yet? I have not done Wizard guide yet, but I do plan to do level 1 Wizard. I was actually debating on doing level 1 Wizard or Rogue today, and I wasn't sure which one I wanted to do. There wasn't really any rhyme or reason for choosing Rogue over Wizard, but I do plan to play both. Even though I know that Wizard's really bad at level 1 as well, but I guess I'll suffer for it. It's fine. I got a lot of money this game. I didn't realize how much I made. That was a good run. So we made about 400 gold that run. Not to mention our mid, you know, our kind of okay gear that we got. Boost speed boots. A little bit of damage on our weapon. This was good. I wish I got level 5 though. 2 XP? Damn. That's tragic. That sucks. If I got my second skill, that would have been nice. Oh well. What would I take for my second skill? Probably Joke. This early on, I'd probably take Jokester. Even though I might not keep it for the final build, Jokester's kind of nice when you're like really early. Or I think at least. I'm gonna go ahead and do that squire trick too. Get free healing. And Iron Mace turned free-to-play accounts into loot pinatas by allowing them to buy from Marketplace. Oh, are you no? Wait, Ghost, are you noticing a lot of are you noticing a lot of like new players with pretty good gear? Is that what you're saying? There's 52k players on Dark and Darker. Is that true? Holy crap! Oh my god, that's fit. Oh my god, look at all these people. Oh my god. If I turn down game sound a bit, is the game sound loud? I didn't realize the game sound was loud. Should I turn it down a little bit? It's not that I can't do it. I just didn't realize it was. Anyone else feel like it's too loud? Well, remember, my game sound for me will still be loud. I could always change it just for you guys. Just the music. I'll turn the music down a little bit and I'll keep everything else. Alright, Grizzly, you've been overruled. Everyone said that it's not that loud. So, sorry, man. Oh yeah, let me equip that torch real quick that I somehow didn't equip. I swear I did it. Where is my torch? Again. Oh, because there's a page 2. Ah, that's why I didn't equip it. I see. I see now. Page 2. I am not used to seeing a page 2 in the emote in the item skins. Okay. Wait, oh, I didn't know there was a frozen pee bottle too. I didn't know there was one of those. We'll have to take a look at that one at some point too. Anyone know how Tree of Life works on Druid exactly? It casts and nothing happens. My understanding is, doesn't it cast like a big... I guess you already got answered. Oh, you have to put it on a teammate? I actually didn't know that either, Honey Badger. Interesting. I had no idea. Yeah, I had no idea you had to cast it on friendly. I would have tried. We tried the same thing. I guess I didn't try it in solo, so I didn't know, but that's still good to know. All right, I'm just gonna make sure I'm ready. So I'm waiting for Caves to come back. So as soon as I hit level 5, I am gonna probably take... It'll depend on how much gear I get. It's either gonna be Jokester or Poisoned Weapon, I think. Those are two pretty decent choices. Eventually, I want to get Thrust once I have enough perk slots. And then I might consider Creep. I think Creep is genuinely pretty good for Rogue. Because if you do manage to sneak up on somebody, they are kind of screwed. I don't know what they're gonna do. Well, once you're geared. Early game, you just kind of tickle them to death and it doesn't do anything. But once you're decently geared, they'll die in like probably 3 to 4 hits, I think, with a stiletto. Depending on where you're hitting them and if you get headshots. Can you sell a marketplace? Yours is bugged. Well, wait. Slay, is your marketplace bugged? Or is it that you're a free-to-play player that doesn't have access to selling gear? Because that would kind of determine whether what you said is true or not. Is it bugged completely? I can go to my fighter and see. It should just be free-to-play players that can't sell. You're paid with 2K? I can check real quick. You should be able to sell. Let me see. My listings, here, I'll throw... I don't know. I'll throw an explosive bottle on the market. Even though it's stupid to do it, I'll do it anyway. Nah, you guys are capping. No, you guys are completely capping. That works fine. It works perfectly fine. Restart your game and try again. I don't know why yours is not working, but I would just tell you to try again and see if it works. It says you have to wait 68 hours. Really? Huh. Do you think they messed up something there? What the hell? Why does mine work and your guys doesn't? Well, sorry, you guys just aren't as cool. You know what? It's because I'm a streamer. And as we all know, streamers get the most... we get the deluxe benefits, such as our marketplace working, of course. So that's gotta be it. I can't think of a single other reason that it could possibly work. Tips for dual-wield fighter matchups versus other classes. What classes are you talking about specifically? Dual-wield fighter is just generally pretty strong. Because you have Slayer, which does a lot of damage, then you can use your crossbow to poke, or a survival bow, if you fancy that. Actually true? It is actually true. Yeah, I called up Iron Mace, and I told him that I really needed the trade today. They said if I did it, though, that no one else would be able to be allowed to trade, but I said that was okay. I was willing to take that risk. I'm sorry. Don't be mad at me. Could kill Centipede for XP, but it would take so goddamn long on Rogue. And also, it's a normal Centipede. Those aren't really worth much. Solo. Oh, hey, Strife, you're brand new. Best class to start the game, I would recommend Fighter, Barb, or Fighter, Barb, or Cleric. I think those are 3 good choices for, like, learning how to play the game. You reload a game and then marketplace is fixed. Alright, so anyone who doesn't have their marketplace working right now, try to restart your game and tell me if it's still messed up. Well, I mean, you don't have to tell me, but feel free to, put a report into Iron Mace if you're still bugging. Warlock's pretty great to start. You think that's a good level 1 character, though? Duck? I feel like Warlock's kind of on the harder end to play. I think people should try an easier class, personally. Because Warlock kind of works differently than other classes do. You should always say Barbarian so people don't confuse you with Bard. Oh. Yeah, well, sorry, I guess maybe I should. Yeah, when I say Barb, I mean Barbarian, not, I don't mean Bard, as in the, you know, the music class. You need to donate to Gavin? I don't think Gavin needs your dono. I think Gavin's pretty good. He seems pretty well off to me. Yeah, dude, you guys have been asking me to play Rogue for days now. I've been getting asked for probably the past 3 days. When am I playing Rogue? I've gotten so many messages. That's why I decided to play it today. Well, part of the reason, I guess. I've been getting asked about Wizard too, though. Just Wizard's lower on my priority, I guess. Move speed. We'll take all the move speed boots we can get early on. We don't have trading. I mean, the nice thing about Warlock is if you do take damage, you can heal yourself with your spells, but I think the process of, you know, how Warlock operates and just works in general is harder for new players to grasp. I think it's a lot easier for new players to learn a class that's a little bit more straightforward. And Fighter and Barb are definitely... Barbarian are definitely more straightforward than the other classes are. And Cleric is nice because you can heal yourself too. And new players might need the healing. Cleric also has perks that are pretty good against PvE. Which is also just kind of doubly good for them to use. Around when do I think it's a good time to start playing over 20 gear score as a new player? If you're brand new, I would recommend doing under 25 gear score until you can survive every single game. Well, every game, well, most games, I guess. If you're dying to mobs in the 25 or under in normals, well, I guess that's where you would be. You should probably not go up until you can do it. Just because you run a way higher risk of dying to players the higher you go. And normals, you should be able to always clear in bad gear. I mean, you saw that first game I played. I did it perfectly fine, even with Rogue being like one of the weakest classes early. I guess Wizard's pretty bad too, but Rogue is not super great either. So yeah, if you're to the point where you're surviving a lot, that's the point I would say. Give it a try, but if you're not there yet, keep practicing. That's also true, Renki. You should be able. Your end goal is going to want to play the game without really ever taking damage. Like, yeah, like I'll take damage every once in a while, but it should be pretty damn rare that you should be taking anything. I would not recommend going high roller until you can survive normals almost every single game. 25 plus included. High roller is very, very hard for new players. It's not even just the mobs, it's the players too. Whenever I see new players in my games, in my lobbies in high roller, I just feel bad because it's just not even like a fair fight. And I don't want you to be one of those people that I see and then I just feel bad for killing. I would recommend at least staying in normals until you get consistently survive. At that point, that's when I feel like you start to become more competent, I think, in PvP as well. At the point that you start to kind of get the hang of dungeons in general. Took you 3 weeks before you were able to survive Goblin Caves without taking damage. Well, I mean, then that probably means that you should probably be waiting at least 3 weeks, I guess. That is a long time. Although, you know what? That might not be that long. I think it took me a while to do it too, so I won't even say that's long necessarily. It took me quite a while before I was like doing anything decent. I got hit a lot when I was learning. I just don't know exactly how long it was. Oh, Fizz. Good. Yeah, for us, amulets right now are just probably Dis. They're so strong. Almost always want to take those. Almost always. I guess I'm not using hide, so I can use the lantern. Doesn't matter. I can always grab it to sell. You missed the Crips map because you were watching me. Now you gotta wait. Womp womp now. Almost got hit there off the wall. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and clear the rest of this area here. Again, I mentioned earlier, but I'm really not looking for PvP here. Because level 1, like, Rogue without perks is just sad. It's just a really sad experience. And I'd really rather not deal with it if possible. And you can also, if you look at the kill feed, you can see a big difference between my last lobby and this lobby. 25 plus gear score. There's more decent players. I mean, there's three 4 people have died to PvP. My first game was all PvE kills. This game is all PvP kills. Huge difference between running 25 plus and running under 25. Also, keep in mind that people can have any gear they want. If I find anyone who's even reasonably geared, I am just gonna get stat checked as well, because I don't have perks to. I just don't have perks to keep up with anything. I should grab a crossbow for next game. I should have done that last game, but I forgot. I'll do it. I'll do it this upcoming one. Keep clearing mobs. Try to hit level 10 as quick as possible too. I really don't need the rapier. I've been clearing mobs with daggers for so long now because of my fighter class. I'm just used to it for fighter, so I'm gonna grab a crossy instead. I mean, I could use the dual wield. I guess I could use rapier and crossy, and I guess that's fine if I decide to do that. I don't think it really matters though. Any tips on how to avoid being surprise attacked while fighting mobs? It's mostly just awareness, I would say. Just try to keep an ear out for other player footsteps, things of that nature. Is this normal? Yeah, I'm level 4. So yeah, this is... You're not even allowed to play high roller until higher level. The game doesn't like it. I think you have to be level 20, I believe, for high roller. Unless they changed it. That's fine, we'll wear that, just because it gives us agility. Although, that's honestly debatable if I should even be dropping that or not, but I already kind of did it, so I'll just commit to it. If you don't know, there's a guaranteed unlocked lion chest in here as well, which is kind of nice. I could grab the loot for breaking crates. I'm going to do that. I would like to be able to break crates for loot. Rogue is absolutely a real character. It tends to be kind of... Well, yeah, Rogue is absolutely a force to be reckoned with. Once you have gear. Early game, though, that's where Rogue is, like, just sad. It's super sad watching Rogue try to kill anybody without gear. Alright, I think it's time to get out of here, fellas. Got an inventory of stuff. I'm content with this. Let's go. You're manning Rogue? Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people play Rogue. Rogue is one of the most common classes there is. I don't really know why that is exactly. I'm not sure what it is about Rogue that makes people really want to play the class, but I can tell you absolutely that Rogue is extremely popular. Very, very. Does Cutthroat stop flame walking? Not if it's already active, I don't believe, but it can stop a Warlock from casting. It also can stop them from phantomizing, which is pretty helpful too. Alright, just give me a second. Let me organize all this stuff. Go back to the squire. I would recommend, when you're early on, every single game you should always be grabbing free meds. There's no reason not to. Absolutely no reason. always do that. You might as well save the money. I mean, it's like 30 gold, I think, in total with healing. And you can't even buy great protection pots either. So just kind of slowly accumulating them is, I think, it's pretty convenient, personally. Okay, I am going to run Jokester, just because our stats are still pretty low. This is going to raise my Strength and Vigor by 2. I mean, it's all stats, but Strength and Vigor being raised when you're only at 10 is a really big deal. So I'm going to opt for these, just because we're still so early on. I am going to buy a hand crossbow as well. I should have done this last game. I just forgot. Wait. What? You can't buy unlimited hand crossbows anymore? Since when? Wait, since when did they do that? You can only buy one? Interesting. Okay. I'm just surprised. I had no idea that was a thing. That hasn't been a thing for a while, right? That's gotta be brand new. At least I think. It's Squire gear? No, it's not. It's not Squire gear. It's Squire gear if you get quests on, but not early on. Stat prio? Probably health and strength, primarily. Getting action speed / dexterity is good too. But I mean, really, it's any of those stats is fine. Strength is good. Vigor is good. You want to get strength and vigor to at least 15. Well, strength to 15, vigor to as high as you can, and then adding more agility and dex from there is also great. And then you want to go for additional damage because your weapons attack fast, so it scales really well. You didn't know you could use the crossbow? Yeah, the hand crossbow is pretty good for rogue because you can use rupture and it will activate with your hand crossbow bolt, which is really, really nice, I think. Just buy out another character and put share stash. That's true. That's a good point. I could do that. Well, I'll do it if I die, but right now it's fine. It's not a big deal. You have to do the first quest from Woodsman. What is that? Fires? Yeah, I don't know how long that'll take me to do, unfortunately. Alright, well, as soon as that map changes, we'll go ahead and go again. I mean, it's fine. It's only, what was it, like 20 gold or something? It is what it is. If I find campfires, I'll grab them to complete the quest if I want to, but I don't really plan to quest on my rogue. My questing class has already kind of been defined as fighter. So, I don't know, maybe I'll do them, but it's pretty unlikely. Hey Josh, hey Roxy. What is this rat gameplay? I mean, dude, what do you mean? It's a rogue. That's what rogue is. Rogue is a rat. Rogue is a rat. The only one that's a rat more than rogue is a druid. Because they're literally a rat. That's how it is, man. Hey Gary, welcome. That was fast as hell. Kill players and kill mob quests for free coin bags. Yeah, I could do that, but it's really not a big deal for me. I don't know. I don't really worry about it too much. I'm not too worried about the quest reward. I'm not really worried about doing duplicate quests. As long as I do them on one character, I'm content personally. How can you get more famous level? Oh, it was by playing last season over Zocker. If you played last season, then the levels that you had will add to your current total level. Keys being so vast makes stream stuffing impossible. Well, that's good, Ranky. Keep your rat self out of my lobby. You and your damn rogue. I think the saddest moment was when I saw that new rogue. He came into this room and he went to open up that chest and he didn't know about the pressure plate. And I just watched him get wrecked by that skeleton champion. It was so sad. I felt kind of bad for him. Oh god. He has a cloak. Yeah, he's got a cloak. He's probably decently geared. And I don't even have my perks yet. We ain't. Is there another person? Is that another barb? I'm not sure if I can kill a barb. I'll try if I have to, but killing a barb would be really scary right now. I'm paranoid. I know because I know he's nearby. I know I hear him barb. Alright, Clay, I'll catch you later, man. I guess I could run away from the barb if I need to, but barbs are really scary for ungeared rogues. You kind of just get stat checked. Do you know if you are still able to use your blacksmith launcher? I don't know because I uninstalled it. As soon as I got blacksmith up, I just went ahead and deleted it. So I honestly couldn't tell you. I'm not looting that bat. I'm not looting that bat. Too far away. Someone doing troll, but I'm not really in a position to counter them yet. I'm sure we'll get there at some point, though. I'm gonna grab this rondelle as a spare. I'm gonna wrap my way all the way to making rogue usable. That's my plan, at least. Because rogue can definitely be usable, but... Oh, God. Yeah, I don't trust it. What's a druid? Okay, we're gonna have to do some kiting here. I should really use my cutthroat on him too. I have an idea. I'm gonna try to silence him. Oh, I missed. Whiffed, whiff, whiff. Time to go. Wait, can Panther? Is Panther faster? Panther shouldn't be faster than me, right? Is that faster than a rogue? I'm not sure if it's faster than rogue or not. Whip. Okay. I think I respect druids. Like I respect them in fights, so I gotta play pretty safe. Well, there's our first PvP game. I probably could have played that fight better. I haven't played rogue in a while, so bear with me a little bit. It's gonna take me some time to get used to playing this class again, but we won, so that's a dub. I feel like, yeah, Panther's probably faster than me. Up to the update. So it's a big update for free-to-play players if you haven't heard, Mortion. New players can now buy from the marketplace, which is pretty big. And veteran players can now link their accounts to Steam, which is great. I did that today as well. A druid is better than the AI-generated gear druid that ran into a spike trap in rat form. Oh my god. Yeah, that druid was playing okay, I think. I would say he was I would say he's playing pretty decent. Right? Yeah. I'd say so. That's a good ring, by the way. That's not bad. I want more throwing knives. I don't really need the crate loot, to be honest with you. I'd rather have the space for knives. Might need them. You wanted the main cleric this way, as it's one of your favorite and most played classes, but have never played druid until this wipe and it's been fun. Yeah, druid's not a bad choice. Only reason I'm not playing druid is because they nerfed it. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't really want to play the class right now. Although I do think it's still probably strong. I'm just being stubborn and playing my other classes, I guess. That's really all I got for you. Just being stubborn. Also, I want to tell you, you watched this game through beta for a year, but just dived in as a newbie. You like my guides, man? I appreciate that, Mortion. Glad you like the content. Will market price increase or decrease? It should increase. Things are probably going to be more expensive soon. I would plan for that. Plan for general pricing to go up. I mean, it has to, because the demand is going to go up, but the supply is going to go down. So that's what I would assume. If I was a betting man, I would put my money on the marketplace prices going up in price. Maybe not right away, but over time, it will definitely go up. It's gonna be like the end of wipe last time, when all the prices were going up because less people played the game, but the people that were still playing were only buying gear. So I feel like it might end up kind of like that, but that's just my guess. I don't know for sure, of course. Yeah, if you think those guides are good even for experienced player, then that means I did my job. So, good to hear for sure. I think I'd rather have the strength right now. My strength to 15. Makes more sense. How long is a typical wipe? Approximately 3 months. Right around that time. Doesn't mean that every wipe is going to be exactly 3 months, but I think, didn't Iron Mace say, I think they said a few weeks ago that their plan was for 3-month wipes. So that's what I would personally say what we should be expecting. There you go. We got one woodsman in there. Let me just store all this junk real quick. Grab that. We have healing, store the ring, grab a little bit extra bolts. Might need those. Hey, Lazo. Welcome, welcome. You watched my YouTube video, helped you start learning this game. Hey, that sounds great, man. I'm glad I was able to help you out. Welcome, welcome. If you have any questions for me, feel free to let me know. I'll be here for I'll be here for a while. You think they said 8 weeks plus 2 weeks post wipe? Is that what they said? I thought it was 10 weeks plus 2 weeks post wipe, but maybe I'm wrong. Potion of luck. So potion of luck increases. It just increases your luck stat for the game. Luck increases the rarity of gear that you find. I don't think luck is really worth it, and I think luck potions are a waste of money. But you know, you're welcome to use them for yourself. I feel like it doesn't work quite well enough for me to bother with it. I'm gonna go ahead and take poison weapons now. I think it's probably a good time to take that perk. Yeah, I think this is fine. Our 15 will probably be thrust, maybe, just in case we come against PDR. Yeah, probably thrust. And then once we're geared, I could consider getting rid of Jokester, but for now I think Jokester is required. We have to use Jokester, I think. At least when our stats are this low. Gear should be buying. What class? Depends on the class you're playing, Michael. Poison weapon's decent. It works for range too, which is why it's so good. Just doing that little bit of extra damage every single hit kind of adds up pretty well. Like going creep? Yeah, so when I'm geared, I consider dropping Jokester and putting on creep instead. Because you can absolutely get some free kills with creep. It does work sometimes. Late games or mid game, when you're geared, Jokester is more marginal benefits. So once once all your stats are like 15 plus, you're sitting at like 130 health plus already, then I'll probably drop Jokester and I'll throw on creep instead. You are playing rogue. So Michael, for rogue, I'd recommend grabbing strength, vigor, agility, dex, any of those. Priority on probably strength and or vigor. And then for base stats, if you can find any kind of additional damage on gear, that's good. Max health, damage, any of those kind of rolls is all fine. Rogue. Also, that's very... I want to mention that too. So for gear, with luck stats, I don't know if luck is really worth... I don't know how luck scales, but I think the higher your luck, the more... Like, the higher your luck, the more you're going to notice, which is obvious, but I think there's like a threshold where if you have low luck, it feels very, very, like, unimpactful, and like it's not doing anything. I think if you go for like a full luck build, you'll start to notice a lot more blues, purples, maybe legendaries if you're lucky. But I think right here at this lower end, you're never really gonna notice. I think it's super small benefits. If you're brand new to rogue, one of the fastest ways to level is to take lockpick and go from lion's head spawn to lion's head spawn. Yeah, you could do that. I usually don't play that way. But that's because I would rather take perks that help me against players. So I don't really do that. But yeah, you could do that, Ghost, if you really wanted to. I don't like that playstyle, personally. I prefer to be able to defend myself if I need to. And using one of your only perk slots on lockpicks just feels like a waste. So I just don't do it. Yeah, Rupture has very, very small scaling with physical power. It scales at 0.5 per damage. So one additional physical damage would be 0.5 total to the added Rupture. So instead of 20, it would do 20.5 over 5 seconds. It's such a small number difference, and it's split over that 5-second period that you're really not going to notice a big difference unless you have a lot of damage added. But just keep in mind, it does scale, just not by a lot. Poison Weapons also has that 0.5 scaling. So if you do end up scaling magic damage, you will get a little bit of added benefit there. And I have seen rogues scale magic damage and kite with crossbow and throwing knives, and it seems to work pretty well from what I've seen, because it goes straight through armor, which is pretty nice. Trick to killing the frozen wolf packs. You have two options. One, you can kill them for free by jumping on top of like a chest or something, like a big chest, and then you can just kill them from above and they can't hit you. The second is when the wolf lunges, you can run to the side and towards them, kind of like in a like an angle. And when they charge and you go to the side, they'll miss, and then you can kind of keep hitting them from there. You've seen videos with 250 luck and 0 noticeable differences. Yeah, that's why, JB, that's why I always say that luck is fake, and it's just a placebo to make people spend gold on something that doesn't do anything. You just got the level 15 rogue, and the last 3 people you saw died because of creep. Yeah, creep rogue absolutely works. If you catch somebody from creep, you have a very good chance to kill them. What I say as a newer player, you should exclusively focus on learning goblin caves until you're comfortable. Completely up to you. I personally think goblin caves is easier, so you should probably learn goblin caves first if you're solo. But, I mean, if you get bored of goblin caves, you're definitely more than welcome to give another map a try. Hey, said Strahd. Did I miss you? Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, luck is kind of dead. Really, it really is kind of dead. I don't get the hubbub about it. It's just a gold sink. You know, it's another stat that people are willing to pay for, but I don't know. Does it really do anything? I don't really think so. Hey, that's good. 5 move speed? I mean, sure. I mean, yeah. Great. You learn how to play this game as solo rogue and curse back in the day. Yeah, but the game was a lot different back in the day. I mean, that's a whole different game. There were a lot more really bad players as well. It wasn't even close. Hey, Captain Crab, welcome. This is unfortunate. So when lion's heads are mimics, you just lose all the moves because they don't give you anything. Unless they changed it, but yeah. Yeah, mimic lion's head are so much worse than regular lion's head, it's sad. Every time I see a mimic turn from a chest, I just think to myself, wow, I can't wait to get no loot from this thing. They should probably update it, but they haven't done that yet. Still waiting for that to come through. You love luck, your farmer delusion? Well, at least you called it what it is, a delusion. I only 1 dagger? Because you don't need the second dagger. There's no real benefit unless your secondary dagger has additional stats that you want. But if you're asking that question, then I'm guessing you're new, and you probably should. Then it's probably like gray. Using a secondary. Ooh. That's. Oh man, this has additional damage. That's really close. I feel like I might prefer stiletto here, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Rondel or the stiletto? I'm kind of torn. The rogue part of me feels like stiletto is better, but the rondel does a little bit more damage. Stiletto? That's what I was thinking too. Alright. Stiletto it is. So just to answer that question from earlier, if I were to use the rondel dagger at the same time as stiletto, I would gain 1 weapon damage while attacking with the stiletto because of that additional damage at the bottom. But I would also lose 10 movement speed, and that's not okay. 10 movement speed is way too much to lose. I don't know if Iron Mace is still gonna do the the updated mob density, because they said they were going to do that a while ago, and we still haven't seen it. So I wouldn't hold your breath on that one, Chief. Who knows? I mean, it might not even come this way. We have no idea. I mean, it was over 2 months ago that SDF mentioned balancing the map for solos, and that has seemingly not been changed at all. I'm pretty sure the stiletto is the better choice here. I think you guys are right. Rondell's good, but I prefer it for fighter, not for rogue, personally. Yeah, the Chris Dagger got changed again. But they I don't know why they changed the Chris Dagger pattern again, but they did, so it is what it is. Will there be a troll kill? Ranger? I don't know if we fight Rangers. It's gotta be hard to close the distance without getting tagged at least once or twice. Unless he just misses every shot. I think I hit him. I'm pretty sure I hit that. Because I think I did. He's not healing, though. That hit. I think that was a new Ranger, Millis. But we're here for blood, so. We're here for blood, so. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, oh no, it's probably right, but... Hey, man. Hey, man, it's not my fault. Don't blame me. You know what? I think I might head into, center zone. I could clear that area. I don't know which one I should do. I don't know who else... I don't know what kind of players we got in this lobby. I don't see anyone dying to PvE. The hand cross with that powerful. It's not super strong, but it does scale with rupture, which is pretty good. Well, scale as in you can activate rupture, which is strong. How do you learn the good builds in this game? The merchants never seem to sell anything. You gotta get it from Marketplace. Marketplace has all the good stuff, man. Not the merchants. Last wipe, I didn't do a single quest because I never needed it. I got everything I needed from Marketplace instead. It's too heavy. 8 movement speed. It's just not worth it, unfortunately. I could grab it to sell it, but it's not worth it. I could take that, but I don't think I need to do that yet. We still have plenty of time. Yeah, merchants are mostly used for selling. That's the primary thing. Bettering like your treasure and all your trash. You know, all that kind of stuff. From what I have understanding, Iron Mace is trying to make merchants better this season, as seen already by the better crafting stats. So with that said, Hopefully crafting is worth it more this season than last. Because last season, there was no reason to just do it, because you could just go to the market and get everything you ever needed. There was really no reason to ever go for it. At least very little reason, I guess I should say. Is Rapier good? Rapier is pretty good for mob clearing. I don't know if rogues are using it for PvP right now or not. I don't really think they are. I would take those, but I really need the 3 strength to keep myself at 15. It makes my damage a lot better. Is the marketplace other players selling gear? Yes. Yeah, marketplace is where you buy and sell gear from other players. If you're a free account, you can... If you're free, you can buy gear. If you're a legendary player, I think they call it, then you can also sell as well. Surprised that wasn't looted. Are people rushing PvP in these games already? We're pretty early wipe, but I don't know why you would ever skip over a unlocked bronze chest like that. Seems silly. Alright, I don't know where anyone is. I'm gonna go ahead and just take this opportunity to go clear that back area, make the rest of my gold, and get out of here. I got a pretty decent amount of stuff on me. You upgraded the legendary today? You're stoked to try more classes in cleric? Yeah, man, this game's worth it. This game is great. It really is. I don't think you'll be disappointed in that at all. How are you guys making gold coin bags from quests? True. I do have a great video on cleric here. That is very, very true. If you are looking for that, feel free to check out my YouTube. Yeah, I am a seasoned cleric veteran. I've been playing cleric since playtest 3, which was a very long time ago at this point. I would say we're off to a pretty good start so far, man. I'm pretty content with how this is going. As long as I don't die this game, I'm content. No, my exit! You. Why? No, my exit. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Backup plan. Backup plan. We go to center. Can't believe that. I can't even believe that just happened. Just going all the way at the edge of the map, too. That's real messed up. That's real mean. What the, why are you here? Oh, someone took that exit. Dude. Come on. I think we just wait for this elevator. It's gotta come down soon, right? We go for those portals too, but this has to be, yeah, portals spawn over here, and they're also down this way. But the elevator should be coming. We have 2 minutes. The elevator definitely comes soon. Has to. I think. Is it too risky to wait for the elevator? There's no way. Like it has to come, right? The middle comes at 1:25. Is it? Is it a guaranteed time? Oh, well, now I have to wait and see if that's true. Cause I didn't know there was a guaranteed time for this elevator. I thought it was a random thing, like random intervals kind of deal. it's 1:30. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to get scared. All right. I don't know what I'd do if the elevator just didn't show up. I guess I'd die, huh? I think we're good, fellas. I don't want to fall off the elevator. Alright, GG, fellas. Firebox on Rogue, ain't that ratty? I mean, yeah. It is ratty for me, but... Hey, you guys want to watch this guy die? You guys want to watch this Warlock die? With all this loot? Because he waited too long? Where you gonna go, buddy? Where are you going? Elevator's gone! Womp womp, buddy! Oh, no. That Phantom Eyes ain't gonna save you. You're done. Or you're dead. Where you going? Where you going? There's no exit down there. You're dead. You're done. So sad. He could have survived. He probably could have survived if he ran straight for the prison area too. You watched me since you did that first cleric guy video. Happy to see. Yeah, that was a long time ago, Licorito. I remember your comments way back when too. Yeah, you've been around for a while. Yeah, I've been grinding this game out, man. I still enjoy it a lot. This is, oh, I should have put this ring on earlier. Completely just forgot. Yeah, well, it didn't matter. I didn't end up really having any PvP anyway. I feel a little bad for that guy, but he's got to learn. He's got to learn someday. It might as well be today. You don't wait. You shouldn't be waiting that long to leave the caves. You got to leave sooner, man. Don't be greedy. Greed gets you killed. Absolutely. Thoughts on Druid? Well, Druid was really strong before the nerfs. I don't know how Druid is right now. I think Druid. It seems like it's still strong though, just because of the animal forms. Portals are still... Portals should be spawning, but it's static portal spawns now. It doesn't just randomly spawn at the end of the dungeon anymore. It spawns on the designated spot. They took the portals out of the prison area? Wait, what? What do you mean they took them out of the prison area? Did you not see them spawn? No, I didn't. I haven't taken the prison portal spawn yet. They're gone? Are you? Is it a bug? What? What? That's crazy. Did they really bug it out? All right, Cass. I'll catch you later, man. It's probably bugged. Swat, have you used the prison exit since... You know, have you used it since the patch? You went there twice and it didn't spawn? Oh boy. That's not good. Well, if it's on the minimap, then it should be guaranteed. I would assume it's a bug. Player count's doing great. We're up to like 53k players right now. Something like, I think it was 53k last I checked. Water module 2, I don't know. I'll have to check. I'll have to check it as well. Well, it sounds to me like 2 people have already said that the portals aren't spawning, so it's almost guaranteed. That's pretty sucky. Because it was already... It already sucked before. because the ropes didn't work for a while. But yeah, if that also doesn't work, that's pretty sad. How many players in a solo lobby? I think it's 9. With Rogue carrying your original name, did you initially think you would become a Rogue main? Rogue was my first character. This was the class that I learned the game on. Even though I played the other classes, this is the class that I kind of sunk a decent bit of time into. $54.5K. That's pretty good, man. That's a lot of players. I think somebody's underneath. The druid. He's just going instantly, huh? Wait. Where'd he go? What a rat. What a rat. Oh my god, man. Well, I mean, I guess there's no chasing him, huh? Jump the door. Well, I was hoping he'd fail the jump. It is kind of funny that he just kind of forewent all of the loot. The loot on the shelving. Just because he did not have any interest in fighting. Druid might be more of a rat class than Rogue is at this point. Druid feels like the ultimate rat class. It's impossible to kill Druid player. It's pretty goddamn hard to kill a Druid. It's pretty hard, man. You can explosive bottle them, but it's not guaranteed. You know, if you miss or if they get the, you know, if they start running right away, you might just never catch them. Also, they can do that tech where they fly across the room, and I don't know how the hell you're ever gonna kill a druid doing that. Good luck. Hey, Killgun. How you doing, man? What is the reason for only one weapon per weapon set? Well, I'm using one weapon because the other weapon slows you down. If you have 2 weapons, I would lose an additional 10 speed for the other dagger, and I don't want to do that. I'd rather have 10 movement speed than have a secondary weapon, because you only really use one anyway, for the most part. This game doesn't really have much use for dual wield weapons for the most part, except for stats. Most people don't use dual weapons for multiple uses. There's a few exceptions to that rule, but most of the time that's the case, from my experience. Hey, that's an upgrade. Good. Does dual wielding still lower movement speed? Well, it does, because each of your weapons have a certain weight to them. That's why it makes such a difference. You just started playing the game this week, only 9 hours in, doing a shield bash fighter yourself. Oh. Legon, I don't want to burst your bubble or anything, but shield bash fighter is kind of a meme. It doesn't really work like you would want it to, unfortunately. But you're welcome to keep trucking on if you like. Don't let me spoil your fun. Completely up to you. But fair warning, no one uses shield bash. Hard. That hurt a little bit. This bard's probably decent. Can't really out DPS a bard here. Damn. Dude, that hit. That would have been real. That would have been. If that hit, that's insane. This dude's gotta be juiced. Can I even kill him? I might not be able to kill this guy. Also, like how long the debuff lasts? Holy goddamn shit, that lasts a long time, doesn't it? Oh, it's like 50 seconds. Dude, that guy's gotta be juiced. He's gone. I mean, he's gone, man. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I can't go chasing him. Who knows? I mean, he could have gone anywhere. There's no reason to chase him at this point. I would venture to guess that that bard was very, very geared. It's a shame, too. I hit him quite a few times as well. Well, I will's 12. 12 shouldn't mean that his debuffs would last for, like, 3 hours unless he was geared, right? Because that was a really, really long duration. That was kind of insane, right? Sure, it sure felt longer than it should have been. Felt like it never ended. That's why I think Bard's so good right now. I think Bard is insane in solos. A lot of their stuff is just so strong. Shriek and Lament just last for an incredible amount of time. The buffs also just scale so well compared to what stats currently give you. If I had any will to play Bard, I would. I just really hate the class. want to see if I can find this. See if I can find this bard. Bard's already left. Yeah, that bard dipped out. I wish I could have saw his gear. If it wasn't for having to swap between 4 different instruments and have your entire pot bar area filled, I would consider playing bard. But having to use 4 slots for instruments just feels too bad to me, personally. It just feels too cumbersome. Not a big fan. Until that changes, or they add usable skills to bard. Because right now, bard doesn't have any skills. The only skill is songs. So either or would be okay for me, personally. I would consider maybe doing, like, 5 song and 1 skill. And then maybe having, like, only 3 instruments instead of 4. Maybe. To make it a little bit less ridiculous and maybe have, like, 1 side for healing and 1 side for that. But it just does not interest me the way it currently is. I will never really get into bard. At least for now. Unless it gets to the point where I feel like bard is super oppressive and needs to be played in solos. That's the only time I would consider playing the class. I would really, really have to, like, want to play it, though. At level 15. Awesome. We got our 4th perk. Alright, now we'll take, probably thrust. Yeah, we'll do thrust. Since we could theoretically run into PDR in these games, and it's kind of nice to have it. Songs I recommend? I don't know the names of the song, James, and I also don't really play bard, so I'm not really the person to ask. I just know that for bard, you want to use the buff songs, and then the Shriek of Weakness and Lament to debuff. That's all I really know. Survival Bow is also insane. The reason bard is... Yeah, if bard didn't have Survival Bow, if they, like, only had a crossbow or something, I think they would feel a little bit less overwhelming. But Survival Bow is just such a strong bow. I mean, think about how much I had to outplay that guy. I mean, I had to use this hand crossbow that does the same damage as Survival Bow. But his gets 10 shots and shoots faster, and mine has 1 shot and reloads. You know, it's way, way slower. So unless I'm landmining him with, like, stealth, there's really no way I can ever really kill that guy. Unless he flubs big time, which he was. But he just ran away, so I couldn't kill him. Hey Luke, you're new. You just started to play Cleric and you found my videos. But you want to know what my opinion is on the best class? I've been saying recently for new players that you should probably learn the game playing Fighter, Barbarian, or Cleric. I don't think Cleric is the best class, but it's okay for learning the game. I think you can't really go wrong with any of those classes as far as learning goes. A lot of people do try to play Rogue when they're new, but I don't know if Rogue's really the best class to learn. Like, I'm doing pretty well here in these games, but you are just... Your damage is so low in the beginning. I don't know. I don't know if it's really that great of an option for me personally. You know when Brave Hunter gets unlocked? I think we're still waiting for that. I don't know exactly when. I would assume it would be within, like, the next... Maybe like 1 to 2 weeks. I think that's when we start getting blue items. I think week by week it goes by rarity. So this week was green because we got the copper light stuff. I think next week will be blue. So that should include the wolf hunter stuff, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, I could definitely see someone logging onto this game, trying out Rogue and saying, "Wait a minute, it takes me like 8 hits to kill a mob. I'm not going to play this game." Not realizing that Rogue is just kind of weak in the beginning. You can see now, like, I have a little bit of green gear, and I'm clearing mobs just fine. I mean, I'm mowing through the normal dungeons. It's, like, it's nothing. It's fine. Even High Roller I could do at this point, if it wasn't level locked. The harder part for High Roller is going to be the gear. It's a little scary, just because I might end up running into, like, I don't know, just really strong gear that I can't really kill. At least until I have a better gear set. Because Rogue feels pretty gear dependent for me personally. Yeah, Cleric is pretty rough to win 1v1s, Luke. Cleric isn't particularly strong in solo play. It can be kind of tough. But it is decent for learning the game. Just for, like, learning mobs and things of that nature. You wish that you clipped that legendary Bardiche Barb kill that I got? Well, Hornet, I don't know if you saw my video today, but I posted a video with the, with that kill. I know maybe it's not the same, but I did get a little clip, or I did do a, you know, a short version of it. It was in the intro of my video. It is funny, right? Rogue is by far, it seems, the most popular class, especially for solos, but they're also one of the weakest for level 1. Next being, like, Wizard. Wizard's pretty hard. Level 1 as well. Yeah, Rogue is strong, but you need gear. I'm talking about, like, Squire gear, how good a class is. Keep in mind that new players are not going to have anything past Squire gear. I mean, new players are not going to have level 15 with this amount of gold. Like, they're probably still going to be running, like, the Gray Rondelle. Because they're new, they're dying to mobs. It's just how it is, right? Alright, let me grab my free meds, and let's get out of here. Thematically, rogues make a lot of sense. The assassin type class and all that. Even one green gear makes a huge difference to Squire. Well, it does. If the green gear is like strength, yeah, it makes a huge difference. Because you're talking about like minus 15% physical power bonus. With like one pair of green gloves, you bring that up from 15 to like 6 or something. Maybe 8. I don't know the exact numbers, but I know it's a really big difference. You stop carrying bottles? Yeah. I don't fight enough druids to really worry about it, but it is really annoying when I watch a druid go rat form and they just kind of run off into the distance and they're just gone. When you're 5th grade, you got ran down by a fighter in full epics and normals. Yeah, they do be like that. Yeah, it happens. Well, there's no level lock anymore, so, or no gear lock, I mean, so, I mean, it's a free-for-all. You just expect to see whatever you're gonna see, right? I think people also just don't realize how much money you can make on High Roller. Anybody that watched my stream yesterday knows that, I mean, the money that I was making was even not including PvP. I was making like 1,000 gold a game. It's really strong. You just gotta know where you're going and how to do it. You had a demo in norms because you had a blue flange mace. Sorry, man. Bad. Well, apparently it was worse for the game for no gear progression, so it is what it is. You know. The Steam reviews kind of forced Iron Mace hand. Iron Mace made the right decision for their game. Regardless of the precautions of it, the game was not going to survive free-to-play if you weren't allowed to use your gear. That's just reality. It is what it is. Hey, David. How you doing, man? I'm doing well. Just running out my rogue from level 1. I think I'm like 15 right now, something like that. I think the new system's fine because there's so many players. I don't really see juicers very much in normals. From what I've played, at least. Like, I've seen some decently geared players, but nothing super crazy. Most of my fights seem to be relatively under-geared. For the most part. They're gonna nerf Perseverance to 2? Oh boy, I can't wait for another Cleric nerf with no buffs in sight. Sure, let's just make solo Cleric worse. Oh boy, oh boy. Wonderful. Great. Pretty soon, Cleric's gonna have nothing left. It's gonna be unplayable again. We'll see. You'll see. Thing is, Perseverance would be OP if it was on a class like Fighter or something. But being Cleric, a class that has no inherent range, it's just like it's a completely different thing. I really don't think Perseverance is really broken. I mean, I play other classes all the time, and I never have trouble against Clerics. I kill Clerics all the time when I'm playing every class. Like, maybe it's a team thing, but if you're dying to Cleric in solos, it's not because they're OP. It's either because they're outgearing you or they're outplaying you. One or the other. That is pretty upsetting, though. I'm gonna be pretty upset if Perseverance gets nerfed. It's like one of Cleric's good. It's like one of Cleric's required perks that makes Cleric like almost. It kind of makes Cleric what it is. That's gonna be really sad to see. Tragic, even. My spell damage Cleric? Yeah, but like, you could just play Wizard though. Why not just play Wizard? If you want to do spells. I guess if you want to wear Plate, I guess. If Perseverance gets nerfed and nothing else gets buffed, I am gonna be very sad. At the very least, they need to do something to make solo Cleric better. At the very least, do something. Holy god. It's such a struggle right now, man. It's so much effort for me to play Cleric when I play this game. What do you mean? Cleric knows exactly what it feels like to get nerfed all the time. Cleric has gotten so many nerfs. It was from the multi-classing. Dude, Cleric's been hit by the hammer. Even earlier in the day, Cleric used to have 4 lesser heals. Their Holy Strike used to actually do something. Bro, they've gotten so many nerfs. Dude, old Holy Strike was goated. Things have changed. Things have changed. No, honestly, they don't need the nerf. They don't need the nerf Perseverance. They don't need the nerf armor either. What they need to do is buff armor penetration. Let people build armor pen on their builds a little bit better, and it would feel way less oppressive for people to have armor. I really do think that would be like a really good solution. That they're not. That they kind of went in the opposite direction. Here's the thing, though. Holy Strike, the old version, even if you think it was OP or not, is the only ranged spell that Cleric has. So I don't know, man. I killed clerics all the time, and I really never had an issue with clerics personally. But what do I know? I guess I don't know. Because right now the only way to deal with armor is to build true physical damage, and they nerfed that. So to compensate, you add armor penetration, and you allow armor builds to have a separate, different counter to what they currently have. That's what I want to see. I think I hear 2 sets of footsteps. There's 2 footsteps down here, isn't there? Yeah, there's a team down there. A hotkey to cycle through spells? No, I'm just fast. I just know where my spells are. How do I roll stats on armor? It's not... Every single piece of gear in the game, Captain, has a armor roll. Like, green has 1 roll, blue has 2, purple has 3, etc. So every piece of gear will have a random roll attached to it. Which is why I talk about in my videos about rolling certain things, because it makes your build a lot stronger. Flat armor pen? Dude, you could do that instead. Instead of buffing armor pen like the rolls. Okay. Sorry, man. Sorry, I guess. Damn. I tried to take advantage. That could have been a great opportunity for that third party. This is normals. I'm only level 15 right now. I'm gonna go ahead and just plan to get out of this game. Wonder how low that cleric was. You know, if I was more geared, that cleric absolutely probably would have died. I think. Well, yeah, but you can get 4 skills at 15. That cleric was probably pretty geared though. He was probably almost dead too. Being that both of us were attacking him a little bit longer. I guess I didn't block the exit quite well enough. I should have tried to block it. I want to see if those portals are spawning on the water side. Yeah, someone said portals weren't spawning, but someone mentioned prison. I don't know about the water zone. The water zone might not be bugged. Oh yeah, well, water zone still works. I don't know about the prison. platform account linking, it'll let you play on Steam if you want instead of Blacksmith Launcher. So everything's exactly the same. It's just that you can launch the game through Steam instead of their own launcher. So, I mean, no real benefit, I guess, but I went ahead and did the Steam integration so I can play the game through Steam now. Fighter hard to learn. Fighter is probably one of the easiest to learn. Blacksmith Launcher is really not that great. I definitely would prefer Steam. Alright, GG, fellas. I mean, Blacksmith's okay, but I don't know. I'd rather use Steam if I have the option for it, personally. I mean, what reason do I have for not using Steam at this point? I mean, my account is completely on Steam now. There's no reason not to. It's, you know, I might as well, right? I need to change my squire. I keep equipping the those gray weapons and I don't want them. We download the game through Steam. Yeah, you'll have to do it one time, but after you're done, I mean, it's done. Then you can uninstall Blacksmith Launcher and you can just kind of move on, which I think is fine. Is poison weapon usable no matter the gear? I mean, it always will do that 4 damage. Oh well, will makes a difference though. Will decrease it, I believe. But I think it's still fine. With Jokester, it brings it up to 12. And once you start, I don't know. I think poison weapons is probably just always like a fine pick. I mean, again, like the blacksmith is fine. It's fine. It's just, I don't know. I would just prefer Steam. I'm back in a minute, fellas. I mean, ultimately, the launcher is just nothing particularly... I mean, it's fine. Like, it doesn't... It's not... It's... You know, I don't know. There's nothing else to really say. It's just... It's fine. But, again, like, if I have the choice to change platforms, I'm definitely gonna do it. that's kind of where I'm at right now as far as that goes. Hey Atlas, thank you for the dono, man. I appreciate that. Your friend linked my video in the Discord to catch you up to speed. Oh man, that's a dub. I appreciate that. Kill the troll? Dude, honestly, it has been so long since I've killed the troll. I'd be afraid of messing up. I haven't killed troll in... 6 months? 8 months? More? More? Maybe. I think it's been so goddamn long since I've killed troll. It's been so long. I know troll isn't particularly hard. I know. I just gotta relearn the fight is all. Well, I think the high roller troll is where you really want to farm it. Also, guys, if you are interested in... Not interested. What was I gonna say? I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. Interested. Oh, that's what I was gonna say, because you guys were talking about Cyclops. I haven't... It's a little bit of a... It's not super outdated. It's not that old. It's like a few weeks old. I did kill Cyclops already, and I did a guide on it. This was pre-wipe. So if you're interested in, like, kind of seeing a full fight of Cyclops and me, like, breaking it down a little bit, you know, you're welcome to check it out there. I also killed Cyclops a few times on stream as well. I'm no stranger to Cyclops. I can kill Cyclops, but I don't know. I just haven't. It's just been so long since I've done troll. You mean rogue stealth ambush build is OP? You think so? What's the play, Wee? What's the play, man? True, Ranky. If you are enjoying the stream on YouTube and you don't mind liking the video, I would definitely appreciate it. It does help the channel a lot, and well, I appreciate it. Honestly, the streams and the videos doing as well as they are the only reason I can really make them as much. Because if I couldn't, then of course I'd have to do other things, or you know, I'd have to do other things more often for money and stuff like that. So I do enjoy being able to, you know, stream this game as much as possible, which is always nice, man. I love this game. I would love to be I would love to like be officially a. I would love to play this game for the longevity. You know, do well with it. That's definitely my end goal. It'll just take, you know. Oh my god. Oh my god. A lasered. Well, that Skelly doesn't think so. That Skelly sure doesn't think so. Longer streams during the days? Yeah, it's because of the white man. Honestly, the game was just in such a bad state before that I didn't have much will to even, like, stream this game. I think people probably understand what I'm talking. Everyone who was here before the wipe happened probably knows what I'm talking about. It's just, I don't know, it was just lack of content, you know, there wasn't really anything to stream. But now that, you know, now that I feel like I have a reason to post the game again, yeah, I like doing it more in the daytime and doing longer streams and stuff of that nature. The only reason I don't stream more is because I spend so much time editing. Wipe in 2 days? No, that's just for this season. No, the wipe won't happen for like 3 months. No, Power World. I did do a Power World stream. Dude, that Power World stream was short as hell because I got that game-breaking bug. My companions literally just weren't doing anything, so I just stopped playing. I played it for like an hour. That was it. Yeah, that was like the saddest stream I've ever done. It wasn't even because of the stream itself. It was because of the game just stopped working. That guy just got smooth, man. Completely smooth. Anyway. At least he fought me with his spear. Take the ambush, 10 step, dagger mastery, poisoned weapon, stack true, fizz movements, and additional magic. Interesting. So what's your plan here, man? What are you doing exactly in your game? Are you just landmining people completely? Like, is that the entire goal? What you're trying to do? Or are you doing like range play? Let me see. Okay, ambush 10 steps, dagger mastery, poison weapon, crossbow, knives. So you're still doing range. So how do you where are you deciding whether to landmine or where to range? Is it just depending on like the situation? Because whenever I do landmine rogue, I feel like I should be meleeing people, but then I don't know, then I don't really end up using my range a whole lot. Where the hell is copper? It's in Goblin Caves, I think. Goblin Caves has spawns on it. At least to my knowledge, it's here. Thanks, Barry. I don't know, man. I think that ranger just kind of flubbed there, too. Movement makes a big difference in this game when you're trying to push somebody. If he had, like, a survival bow or something quicker, it could have been harder. Longbow's kind of just not super great. If he did hit me, though, I would have been chunked for, like, half my health. Hello? I knew it was a... Hey! You're right next to the other body. Yeah, okay. Landmine 2 engage. Usually get 3 hits out. Stealth, disengage, or crossbow. Yeah, I imagine landmine's pretty good. Hey, first cloak. Cool. That's a really good loose trouser. Definitely grab that. Padded tunic. Man. I'm sitting here. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to take and what I want to leave. Kind of surprised I killed him, to be honest. I feel like druids are kind of hard to kill. Maybe it's just a misplay on his part. You can't stand waiting. Yeah, that playstyle to me is so boring. See, that's the problem, Lee. If I played ambush, landmine, rogue, I think I would just get bored as all hell. Because I cannot stand sitting there and, like, having to, like, wait for people and that kind of stuff. I like the... That's why I don't usually play rogue. It's not really my playstyle. Usually rush, troll, and camp the door. Oh my god. Wait, I can't do that. That would be so boring. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can bring myself to do that. That's true too. Yeah, I know ambush gives you that movement speed increase too. I know it does. Use creep. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, I get it. I understand the thought behind it. I definitely do. I just don't know if it's really up my alley, personally, gameplay-wise. That looks like a geared fighter. I don't know if I want to fight him. I don't know if I can kill a geared fighter, guys. Oh, he has a portal. Yeah, I'm not fighting him. He has a portal open. Like, even if I start killing him, he'll just use a portal. So there's it's like all risk, no reward. So there's no shot I'm gonna fight him there. No reason for it. I think that's the guy that he has is that the Flange Mace guy? He's already killed 2 people, so probably. I think he left. Alright. Yeah, I prefer kind of like the combat rogue. That doesn't really rely on the stealth cheese, but I don't know. Maybe I'll change my mind and I'll give it a try. I know it's strong. I'm fully aware that it's really strong. I just don't know if that's something. I just don't know if I personally want to play that playstyle. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Hey, we can go high roller now. Might do that. My gear's not super great or anything, but we can give high roller a shot, I suppose. Let's do a little bit of trading. Prepare a high roller kit, or at least do like a little bit. I don't know what we'll sell here. If it doesn't sell for anything decent, I'm just gonna vendor it. There's no reason to keep it. Does agility on heavy leather really sell? Or are these like fake prices? They look fake. I don't think anyone's buying these. I might just vendor this instead. Like, look, you can see like the time that this has been up here. I just don't think it's selling. Yeah, we'll vendor that. And it's not like a particularly good stat either, because agility is so much weaker than it used to be. So it's like, yeah, it's just whatever. Benchmark action speed is 25-30. Yeah, I can imagine that being a pretty decent one. Is it worthy? Is it worth to roll plate armor on normal? I don't think plate is worth it in... Well, plate's just not worth it until you get enough armor to make it worthwhile, kind of deal. So if you're gonna run a plate, you should be at least 50 to 66% PDR. If you're around that range, then I would say it's probably worth running. Do druids who are weapons, do they run double weapon? I don't think so. I don't think that's affected at all, to my knowledge at least. Okay. Vendor this. Okay, vendor this again. Okay. What do I want to change out? I think I might just grab a little bit of true damage. And then just kind of grab a better stiletto, and we'll just see if we can run with that in high roller. We don't need a whole lot. We just need a little bit of stats, and I think it'll be fine. 26 isn't too expensive. That's fine. Or 130, I mean. 130 is pretty cheap. Grab that. Grab a frost amulet. Preferably epic, but I don't know how expensive they are. Never mind. Yeah, that okay. Never mind on that one. I'll do. This is fine. This is fine. Oh my god, man. So when did purple frost amulets become so expensive? What happened? That's crazy. When did they get so expensive? Okay. I did not expect that. I legitimately had no idea it was that much. Well, that's a lot of cheap true damage ranks. Hold up. 100 gold? Yeah, sure. Fire sale, right? I don't have a lot of money to spend on this kit right now. We're just gonna get like the bare minimum of just true damage, like as much as I can reasonably get without tanking my stats. So I'm gonna grab a strength cloak with true damage. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. We'll get the strength from a different stat. That's fine. Maybe I might have to grab like riveted gloves instead. I don't have a lot of money to be spending right now. That's fine. We'll just grab the cheap one. So true. Not true, but but that's still a decent ring. True, agility. That's fine, that's fine. This is looking okay, I think. Good enough, I would say. I would really like to be at 15 strength, though. How would I get that? Padded leggings and then using riveted gloves. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, it's fine. And we'll grab padded leggings, and we'll see if we can get a good rarity. 65, that looks better. Anything with decent stats. I'm just going for, like, super budget kit here, just so I can run what I can for high roller. Alright. We have 15 strength, meaning that I can get rid of Jokester. I'm going to put on creep. Dagger mastery, thrust, poison weapon. I'm debating on doing the hide variant of this, but I don't know, man. I just really hate hide. I really don't like playing the stealth rogue. I might just do no hide rogue and just do more of the you know, damage and whatever variant. We have creep too, so I could always just creep on somebody as well. I think it's okay. I just don't really like the playstyle that much. Yeah. It's just the playstyle of Landmine Rogue is just not really it's just not really that great for me. But I might consider it. If this doesn't work out, I'll consider Hide Rogue instead. Strength to 15 is important because it puts you at... Oh, where's it at? Well, I guess I have higher... I forgot I have 2 physical power on this. But just getting to 15 to put your physical damage bonus at 0 is really important, yeah. 15 is the middle threshold where you get the most stats out of what you're getting. 1 strength under 15 gives 2% damage. 1 strength above 15 gives 1% damage. So it is a lot of stats. I mean, it's double. It's twice as good. So it really is a big difference. I could absolutely creep through this dungeon and play like a rat every game and probably do pretty well. I just don't know if I want to do that gameplay. Yeah, plus all is completely gone. I've been saying that Landmine Rogue is bad for this game for probably 8 months now. I just don't think Landmine is healthy for the game. I made a joke that the reason that Iron Mace nerfed Rogue before the update for free players was that they didn't want to turn off people to the game with how annoying of a playstyle it is to get Landmine. But here we are. They added it back, so I guess I was wrong. I'm not planning to do my high roller route for these games, quite honestly, just because, I don't know, I kind of need just, I guess I don't really have a reason. I guess part of it is because I can't really break crates very easily once I brought a loot, or yeah, loot. I don't have that, so a big part of it's gone. Also, I do have lockpicks though, so I will still do some of them. It's not my full route. Landmine Rogue is basically going invis and killing somebody before they have a chance to react to you, which is what, you know, like a landmine would do. Really, I might put the full hide on. What is your skill that you use if you're using hide? If you use hide and cutthroat or hide and rupture? You use rupture? Damn, no, so you just don't have cutthroat? Isn't cutthroat super good though? Like, don't you miss having it? Koala, I don't have a landmine rogue, but I can explain to you what landmine rogue is. Landmine rogue is taking the hide skill and basically killing somebody in a way where they don't have a chance to react to you. That's like the general idea behind it. I feel like cutthroat works out really well for high roll. Let's say you, okay, here's a scenario. If you landmine a warlock and you don't have cutthroat, they phantomize away from you and reset the fight. What do you do then? How do you kill that warlock once they phantomize and run away from you? Do you just chase them and just hope that you can kill them before they can like completely reset? Are you just hoping that you're fast enough to keep up with them or something? You know, I don't know. Wizards too. You know, you landmine a wizard, you cutthroat them, they die. You know. Usually they die anyway. Wizards too. You know what? Do wizards even play high roller right now? I haven't seen like any wizards, so maybe that's not the case. Keoth, I always recommend for new players to stick to normals until you can play and win most of your normals games. That's fair. Just chase them because you're already almost dead anyway. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, maybe I'll give the hide variant a try after this game, just for you guys. Maybe I'll give it a go. I guess they did nerf cutthroat as well. So, it's not as big of a deal that if I don't have it. It would be nice having invis for... I could see invis being helpful in like situations like this where you hear somebody and you want to like guarantee the stealth kill. Side of the poison. Well, that worked. Hey, Noah. Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. That poor guy. Yeah, so if I had invis there, I guess it wouldn't really make much of a difference if I had invis or not, but creep is really good. Poison does counter him. Oh, that's... Wait, what? Oh, my Steam... Because, right, because we're on Steam now. Damn. Well. GG, man. Enchant Star. Wait. Oh, wait. I should grab that. I think that's a rare one. Why use hide if you have creep? Hide and creep work together. So if you use hide and then you have creep, you can move 10 steps and they also can't hear you, which is pretty good. My God. Jesus. Like, dude. Jerk. Kind of dark, isn't it? Kind of dark. Oh. I told you there was a player. I knew there was a player. The light was off. That's a rogue maneuver. Dude thought he was sneaky. He thought. I know, I was wondering that too, Ranky. Well, I think he realized I was faster than him, maybe? I don't know. I was definitely faster, which might have had a reasoning for that, but either way, that was questionable play at best. This guy actually has some decent stuff, too. Guy was looting. This guy was looting a lot. I want to grab this scroll. What do I drop for it, though? Maybe the leggings? No, I don't think so. Not the gloves. Not those. Not the book. The heels? Yeah, I think we just can't grab it, unfortunately. With hide, you should not take ambush. That's ridiculous. Of course you take ambush. Because it gives you the movement speed, too. Green rings I should drop. Oh, like the trash green ones? No, because most of them are worth like 50 gold. It's not worth it. So someone said that the portals don't spawn anymore. which means that I'm not gonna sit here and wait for him. Yeah, I don't even see the thing anymore. I think they removed those portals. Oh. He's just stupid, Skelly. Shadowrunners hide? I thought it was ambush. I'll have to check after this game. Now you're making me question it. Oh, someone took that rope too? Damn it. Portals are bugged. That rope is taken. Well, damn. Off I go to find an exit, I guess. Yeah, no, I don't understand why you would not take stealth. I'm inclined to agree with you. Or you know, ambush, I mean, with stealth. Did you? Hey, Shakino, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. No, I'm pretty sure I think those portals are bugged. They just don't work properly. Alright, boys. You ready to see this hide variant of Rogue? I'm ready. We'll give it a go. Since y'all have been asking me anyway. Might as well. That was a good first run, though. I mean, like, we got a decent bit of money here, man. That's great. I gotta say, I am pleasantly surprised how well my games have been going today. I expected to die at least a few times leveling up Rogue. Even if I die now, at this point, I'm still pretty content with how today is going. Alright, as soon as I get my like gear stuff taken care of, I'll go ahead and swap out my perks. So we're gonna take hide. I haven't used hide in so goddamn long. So we're gonna remove everything. So we need creep. You need stealth. You have to use stealth. You have to use... No, that's it, right? Just stealth. You have to use ambush. Okay, so what is the fourth perk that we take now? Are you still here? What are we taking for fourth? Poison weapon? You've been trying to find videos on the most balanced classes and you can't find any. What's my opinion on that? Colbert, when you say balanced classes, what do you mean exactly? Do you mean like best classes to play solo? Get rid of creep? What? No way. You get rid of creep? Won't people just won't people hear your footsteps though? You don't use creep? Bro, getting rid of creep just means you camp all game. What? No, there's no way. Then you just have to camp. Creep is way too good not... It's so easy to hear footsteps. Bro, if you're not using... Dude, I would rather play no stealth than not take creep. Yeah, in that case, I just shouldn't even use hide, because creep is better than hide is. You can't hear footsteps in stealth? You can if you don't have creep. Yeah, I'm gonna just not trust this build. I don't believe that you can play rogue without camping the entire game if you don't have creep, so I'm not gonna run hide then. I don't believe that's the case. I just don't, that just doesn't make sense to me. I don't want to camp. I don't want to camp boss room all game just for a kill. So if I don't have room for creep, then it just doesn't make sense. Creep is way too strong not to use on rogue. Nope. Like, why do you need hide? You just backstab them. I'm just gonna use what I'm playing, man, for sure. Because I just don't understand why you would play. I just don't understand why you would play a hide variant but not use creep. That just seems weird. It works to people that don't have headsets, maybe. If you have a headset, then it won't work. We're in 2024. We're in 2024, man. Who doesn't have a headset at this point? Everyone should have a headset at this point, right? I don't believe it, man. I don't believe it. How is poison weapon useless? Did you miss the druid that I just killed because he went into rat form and then the poison ticked him down? Rogue doesn't work naked. Rogue only works when you're geared. Also, poison weapon's good for with your bow as well. Your hand crossbow. What are you doing against PDR? Well, I have thrust. That gives me 20% armor pen, so preferably killing them, but not W keying them. Am I American? Well, yeah, but I'm also on an American server, which means that the people on my server have headsets. It's not like I'm playing on, you know, some foreign server. What I'm running is similar to Repose. Okay, so if this is similar to Repose, then that means that this build that I'm running right now is probably the best kit, or the best playstyle. I fully trust for what Repose runs for Rogue. I think he's, like, if he's not, like, he's got to be the best Rogue, right? I don't know who's a better Rogue than Repose. I should clear this, the chest and stuff. Almost got hit there. Creep, ambush, dagger mastery, and stealth. Well, that's what I was saying. I can't imagine playing rogue without creep. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't see how you can play without creep unless you're camping the entire game. And my playstyle just does not revolve around camping very much. That's why I don't play rogue. I like to move around and I like to fight people. You know? If I'm gonna do that, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that on hide rogue with no creep. However, if you like the camp, like the boss room, sure, you could probably make it work. Because they're not gonna hear you if you don't move. You bought the game for market access 2 days ago? Well, keep in mind that you don't get full market access if you're free, because you wouldn't be able to sell stuff, Clev. So I wouldn't feel too sad about that. Oh, you're using your brisk walk move, huh? Bro, it's like he's moving in molasses. Damn. Maybe I should have kept just chasing. Ow. That kinda hurt. Bro, jog? Or, jog. Oh my god, I'm getting conditioned to call sprint jog. Sprint is so bad. Dude, sprint is so trash. Oh my god. Did you see him? Did you see him freaking use sprint and just slowly walk away from me? Oh my god. That skill is so sad. Oh my god. Fucking jog. I don't know what else to call it besides jog. What other name is there for it? There's no other name I could possibly think of. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. What are you gonna do? Bro, it doesn't even change your speed. It doesn't do anything. Power walk? I did call it brisk walk the other day, too. Brisk walk I thought was pretty funny. It's the saddest thing I've ever seen, watching a sprint fighter just not even sprint away from me. I have no idea why people still use. I don't know why people still use sprint, to be honest with you. I don't think it's worth using. Period. It's bait now. It's so bait. I wish it was better. It's really not, man. It's really not worth it. There's some fighter build vids that still recommend it, surprisingly. I mean, that's fine, but you won't see me recommending you sprint. I already have what I think is like one of the best fighter builds that I already shared on YouTube, so at this point I'm pretty content with what I've done. I'm content with what I think is good for fighter, and sprint is not up there. Use sprint is just a waste of a skill, yeah, pretty much. It's sad, but I mean, I think Rogue should be able to break crates and barrels. Who's with me? Let Dagger break crates, even if it takes 4 hits. Just let me do it. Let it be physically possible for me to break these crates with a dagger. Rapier for clearing mobs? I mean, yeah, I could do that. I don't know. I'm pretty confident in Goblin Caves. I don't need that. I could clear mobs all day with a stiletto. I know pickaxes can. I just... wonder what I should do at this point. Maybe just keep looting. I got a pretty good amount of stuff on me. Not like, I guess it's not super crazy, but just keep looting for now. I think it's fine. Can you use ham crossbow? Yeah, I'm using one right now. I'll call it. Are all extracts always in the same spot? Right now, yes. They're static. So they're always going to be in the same location. The portal spawn in the prison is bugged, though. It's not working. Hey, Ouija, how's Rogue going? Great. I haven't died yet today. We're like level 20 or so. We're just chilling, man. We're already in high roller games. Going well. Anyone who says Rogue is bad is completely just out of their mind. Rogue is genuinely pretty decent. It kills so fast. Kills fast, you're mobile, you loot quick. Like, there's just so many, like, positives. Rogue is bad? Yeah, right, Ranky, you're right. Rogue is bad. It's bad. It's bad if you're a rogue player and you want Iron Mace to think it's bad. That's about it. Worst class in the game with no gear? Yeah, but I already talked about that earlier. Rogue with no gear is bad. But Rogue, as soon as you get a little bit of gear, is perfectly usable. You don't even need a lot. You just need a few... You just need, like, a little bit of true damage and a decent stiletto. It's bad when you play it? Frankie, it's bad when you play it against me, because I just kill you for free, because you're sitting there healing in the worst possible spot. Well, me and you will always remember that fight, okay? We'll always remember. If we even want to call it a fight. If we want to call it that. I was messed up, I can't bring it up? Yeah, I can, because you sniped me. You accept any and all repercussions for sniping. That is completely on you at that point in time. Kinda hard to kill this Skelly in this spot. Kill him, go fast. Oh my god, it's not dead. Oh, it's a nightmare version. I didn't think it would eat that many hits. Bro, it's not dead? Alright. Oh my god. Maybe you should eat more hits. Yeah, I'm sitting here like, yeah, I'll just kill this thing for free real quick. Eats like 8 crossbow hits. And rupture. Jesus, man. You ran into you on your rogue. You blood exchanged me? Yeah, I remember you. That made me mad. Blood exchange was so broken on rogue. Bro, that was not fun at all. I know that fight you're talking about. You actually have to play pretty smart on rogue, which is why I think so many people think rogue is bad, because people that are new try to play rogue and they realize that, like, it's not working. And a part of that is just because you just gotta learn how to play the game, man. You're not gonna instantly be good, and you're also playing a class that isn't good with gear, so it's like doubly hard, you know? A little bit of both. GG. As long as I don't, like, die at this rope somehow. If I got killed by a ranger on this rope, I would be furious. I would be so mad. Hey, what class am I planning to play at level 1 after rogue? Probably wizard. Wizard is definitely on the list of classes to play. My Q does? Q does, it's cutthroat. It silences players for 3 seconds when you hit them, which is a pretty good ability, I think. Okay, I'm just thinking for a minute. If I want to change anything before I go into another one. FX Y-Hand are not good enough to take. You know, honestly, I don't know if I should have grabbed that or not. I probably should have grabbed that, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I should have traded the... I should have traded one of the treasures for the purple's Y. I honestly just forgot. Pre-wipe, purple's Ys were worthless. Well, pre-wipe, at a certain point, they were worthless. I don't know why, but Ys just weren't selling. So I stopped grabbing them. I kind of forgot that Ys have a use again. So yeah, that was just a mistake. I probably should have grabbed it. But, oh well. What's done? It's already done now, so. No use worrying about it. When you did your rogue, you were using ambush for turnaround, burst, and fights. Yeah, I do think ambush can definitely be used for that reasoning. This is just kind of a different variant. I was running this before wipe and it worked out really well for me. So I'm kind of just playing this rogue like I did before the wipe happened. And I don't know. I think it works out pretty well. As long as you're okay with, you know, doing the creep and stealthing around a little bit when you have to. And playing range as well. You do have to do a little bit of range when you're playing this class. Almost for lockpicks. You have frozen pot. Yes, I do have the frozen pot and the frozen campfire. You know what? I'll bring a campfire this game just so we can see that. Because I want to see the skin. I just didn't get a chance to see it. I already showed off the torches, but I could grab some torches too, real quick. Give me a sec. Yeah, I'll show off the torch as well. Well, yeah, as a rogue, your stats are a little bit lower than most other classes. Well, the classes you'd be meleeing, so it kind of feels like you need to crossbow and at least do a little bit of throwing knife action before you go in. I think that's required. How you really should play. My kit is super mid, by the way. 13% action speed, 126 health. Like, this is super low end. Which really just goes to show that you don't need a lot of gear to make rogue work. The only reason I'm doing well is because I just kind of stacked a little bit of cheap true damage. And I made sure to get 15 strength and vigor. Like, those are the really big two reasons that this is even working at all. Alright, here. Let me show you this skin. There you go. I think it looks pretty cool. You don't know how I make it work at 307 move speed? I mean, I don't know. It just works. I don't know. And the torch skin looks like this. Which I think looks pretty cool too. I do like these skins. I love seeing rogue with weak point because it doesn't do anything to me. I do not care about weak point at all. So if I do happen to catch this guy with like creep or something, I think I just win the fight. Also, Rondell I think is worse than Stiletto. Icy pots? Alright, I think they're fine. Oh, for how hard Demi was? I mean, Demi was a pretty hard grind, but... You think the torch skin looks bad? I don't think it looks too bad. Why do I have dagger in the left hand? What do you mean? Why do I have it in the left hand? You mean because it shows on the right hand here? Well, it's the offhand. This is the left hand, even though it's on the right side, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, it's because the stiletto is offhand. Yep, exactly. I don't know, man. I think the pot. I don't know. I mean, I'm glad I got everything at the very least. I think it's. Dagger, armor pen, plus armor pen skill are awful together because of the way they work. Is that true? Why? Why is that bad? You might have to explain that to me because I genuinely don't know. Yeah, we're playing HR now, Just. Sorry, you missed the level 1 part of this run. But I have been running level 1 since the beginning of the stream. We gamed to level 20, and now I built up an HR kit all today. But yeah, we're running through here now. Doing pretty well so far, I think. Maybe gotten... How many kills have I gotten this stream? Like 6 or 7? I haven't really been going for a lot of PvP. Mostly chests and stuff, but I've kind of killed players as I go, which has worked out pretty well. You like Rondo over Stiletto? I only like Rondo over Stiletto for fighter, not for rogue. Stiletto feels better to me for rogue personally. Am I still at the point where I should loot mobs? Probably, since we're so early on. If you don't know, my current high roller route involves skipping most mobs. The problem is my route usually involves breaking crates. And rogue can't do that unless you bring an extra thing to break them open. And I don't really like doing that because it feels like a waste of a slot. So I can't really do my route that I've been doing. At least on my barb that I did yesterday. Yeah, so the armor skill, so the skill reduces armor, the perk penetrates, but the way it works, it's basically armor pen. Armor pen's better the more armor, but if you use together with the skill, it reduces their armor, penetrates less, and makes the extra damage not as worth it. Wow, really? I had no idea. I would have never known that. So it just doesn't work together very well. So the stiletto used to not work properly. When you used to hit someone, it would hit register, and you would just get no damage done. But they fixed that, to my knowledge. I haven't noticed any issues with it. That makes me not feel bad for not having weak point then, if that's the case. Because I had no idea it worked that way. Let other people break crates, shiv their wrists. I would like to be able to open crates, though. I wish I could. Oh, I could grab the chest. I haven't grabbed this chest in so long. Not this one. Is there lions down here? I think that's... Yeah, there's lions. Might as well grab it since I cleared the area anyway. As long as there's not like a nightmare something down there that I want to fight. If there's nightmare, I'll just leave it alone. Spear is okay, but the area I don't have a lot of space to fight it. Yeah, we'll just cheat. Like 4 arrows. Dude, this hand crossbow kind of sucks. Oh my god, look at this. Why is there so many hits? That's crazy. I can't believe how many shots it takes. I would say buff hand crossbow, but rogue doesn't really need a buff. So I think it's fine. Wizard was more viable for melee. It's more viable for melee than you think, Hyper. I don't think you just haven't seen a staff, a magic staff build yet, have you? I'll show it off at some point soon. The magic staff variant, the bonk wizard. I think that's still extremely viable. I just haven't played wizard in a while. I think it's still good, at least. There goes half my health. Because the archer, like, attacked at a weird time. Crazy how much damage that does. Half HP. Is that night? Will he come back? Is he gonna follow me for a while? I just don't want to get hit in the back by a nightmare bow, Bobby. Yeah, even though Bonk Wizard's been nerfed, I'm pretty sure it's still extremely strong. I'm shocked that I haven't seen more Bonk Wizards, but I don't really know why is no one playing Bonk Wizard right now. There's not a lot of Rangers, so is it because of Barb magic resist? I don't even see a lot of Barbs either, I feel like. Is it bad against Bard? Probably. It's a survival bow, so maybe that's the case. I know Barb is okay, but Barb doesn't even really get Frannies anymore, though. So it's nowhere near as strong as it used to be against Barb. Even though you have less damage, the Barb can't really catch you unless you're slow. Or at least they can't catch you with Frannies like they used to be able to. Because they used to have like 12 Frannies per one board. That middle mage is gone. Someone's been through here. Maybe I'll check for cave troll. 10 spell instacast. I like the arcane shield wizard personally. I don't think I ever heard anybody down below. I'm pretty sure the boss is not. I don't think it's been touched. It's unbelievable how much I know about this game. I've been playing it for a long time, man. I mean, I've been playing this game for 2,000 hours, so I would hope I know a thing or two at this point. My kit, it's super mid. Can't really show it right now, but just take my word for it. It's really not that great. A little bit of true damage, like 15, 17 health and strength. Like 107, like 307 move speed, 13% action speed. Pretty much as bare bones as you're gonna get for high roller. Like, going any worse than this is probably not great. Wow. Freaking the rogue. No, I'm gonna die to. I tried to pull out my red pot and I started the bandage. If I pull out the red pot, I survive. God, man. Oh my god, man. Dead with the red pot? No, I don't think so. I died by like 1 HP, dude. I'm pretty sure I died by 1 health. God, that's so frustrating. God, that is such a stupid way to die. I don't care if I die, but dying that way is so stupid. What a oh my god, that's so dumb. Oh my god. That is so stupid. I hate dying that way, man. God damn it, man. That's so sad. Oh man, that's tragic. Is Ruby Silver only in Down Portal? I have no idea where Ruby Silver is right now. Ruby Silver, I think, might be in Crypt's Hell, I think. But I haven't mined it myself this season, so I'm not sure if they made any changes. That sucks so bad. That sucks so much, man. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, man? I'm not even sure what my weapon bonked on. Like, I don't even... I guess I hit the door frame or something. If I didn't hit the door frame there, I think he just dies anyway. Sad, 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 man. What a stupid way. What a stupid way to lose a fight, man. I hate dying to poison. Oh, man. The poison death really gets to me, man. I knew it was coming, too. I knew it was coming. I saw the health ticking down, and I knew. I knew it was over and done with. Alrighty, well, new kit has been made. It is what it is. We have a little bit of true damage, not much. Well, we have 4, which is okay. A little bit of agility on our glove. 14 strength. But 14 is probably fine. It's only -1. That's really not too big of a difference. I think they changed how strength scales, by the way. I think ultimately it's okay, though. It probably won't make a whole big difference. I'm, I'm just so sad. Yeah, I'm just salty that I died that way. Oh, wow. I'm aware that I'm aware that the perks work with throwing daggers, yeah. The red? I mean, 1%'s not really gonna change anything. You know what's really sad? I think if I hit him first there, yeah, I think I got the second hit, because if I hit him first, I think my cutthroat stops his rupture from going off, too. So sad. Goblin Merchant some things? Yeah, but Goblin Merchant's really expensive, usually. So maybe. We'll see. Maybe the rings. Most of the gear is not worth buying back. The Goblin Merchant's way too expensive. It's just not even worth buying. It's cheaper to just buy marketplace gear. My gear was super cheap. I don't care about losing the gear that I did. I just care that I died the way that I did. I just hate dying to the end tick poison. Hey, Maxwell. Yeah, you've been a while for a while, man. Yeah, we're going for that 10k. We're getting real close. I think I'm at... I don't even know what I'm at right now, but I know I'm getting pretty close. I think his gear was pretty good. To have survived as long as he did, I think you're right, but I don't really remember what he had. I'm gonna just start avoiding mobs, I think. I'm gonna start going for, like, the centipedes and stuff. Mobs are just so bad for looting. It almost just feels like a waste of time. I'd rather just keep on moving and go for good loot at this point. Being that I have shared stash now, what I'll probably end up doing after stream is just hoarding over a bunch of gold from my Barbarian that I did yesterday. I mean, I made so much goddamn gold yesterday. I mean, I could fund 1 million budget kits. I really don't have to loot chests. I could really focus on the better stuff. Can't believe that didn't die. He has to be one shot. Finally get to see you live. You love my content. Hey, man. I appreciate that. Yo? Glad to have you here, man. Someone has to have been here, because these can't be open by default. They're always closed. Oh my god, didn't die in 1 hit? Or 2? That didn't get 3 hit? What? That survived? Why is that archer so tanky? Holy shit, what? 3 hits? Okay. I guess. Why does an archer have so much HP? I know it's Nightmare, but I mean, come on, dude. There's no shot that should take that many hits. It's an archer. They don't have any armor. What's going on here? I don't know if that's better or not. Hound Skull is ugly. Well, it's unfortunate that you don't like the Hound Skull because it's the best helmet in the game for like, by far. It's not even close. Oh, I completely forgot to grab the chest down here. That was the whole point of coming in here. Well, not the whole point. It was part of the reason. Does he have double attacks? I don't know if the spear has any double hits. That's a regular? That looked like a nightmare one. Sure looked like a nightmare. If you hug his left side, he doesn't really do second. Yeah, I was just afraid of getting hit by the second sweep. That was the only reason I was trying to be careful. I don't fight those guys very often. It's super rare for them to spawn on this map. There's not a lot of spawns or anything like that. Dude, those archers are tanky too. Took 5 hits. Oh, good Lord have mercy. Wait, what? I didn't think he hit me from... I thought I was faster than that. I honestly thought I was faster than he would be able to hit me. This is... Shim him? Hell no. He'll die. Am I even hurting him? Am I even doing any damage to this guy? Oh my god. I bet this guy's having... You guys think he's having fun? I bet this guy's having a blast. You think this is fun? Yeah, I think this is great. I just had the best time of his life. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Bro, I should make that into its own video. That was some fun combat. How it feels to play against a rogue in 2024. Was he even geared? Yeah, like, if I don't... Yeah, like, look at all his armor. I had to do that, guys. If I didn't fight him that way, I just lose. That is exactly how I'm supposed to play that fight. Like, that's just... It is what it is. That is how you have to do it. Sorry, but... You know, that's just... That's the nature of the game, man. That's it. Like, I had all armor rolls. Like, how would I ever have killed him otherwise? I have no clue. Yeah, this guy is legitimately doing the Iron Giant Barb, yeah. I don't know what gear am I supposed to grab from this guy? I don't even know what's good from here. Like, what sells? I don't know, man. I think I'm just gonna leave it. I don't really know what's worth grabbing from that pile. Let's just go for an exit. There's a stiletto on him? Wait, was there? Let me up. Oh, it's blue. I mean, I guess it's like 100 gold, but yeah, I'll grab it. It has +1, so we do have to go though. I don't have time for dilly-dally in here. Are the gold's valuable? I don't really know. I don't know how much armor rolls are going for right now. It's fine though. I got a good bit of stuff on me from that game. I'm not too worried about it. You guys listen to me? I mean, probably not. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think they do. Dude, I bet you that Barb had the time of his life. I bet that Barb had so much fun. The best without kits? Barb is pretty decent, even if you're not geared, I think. Barb's probably best in the game at, like, super low gear, right? I don't know who beats Barb. Like, with 0 gear. Good thing if this was HR, if that Barb was free to play, he probably just uninstalls. He might. I mean, hey man, look. Look, if you're gonna build a stupid Iron Giant Barb build, then I'm gonna kite you, and you're gonna die because I can't fight you in melee. So it is what it is. What should that Barb have done to kill Rogue? He doesn't. That's the fun part. That build is just not playable in solos. I don't think there's anything else to it. I think he just could not. I just don't think he could beat me. I would have had to have overcommitted, and I wasn't gonna do that because, well, that's not how I play. I would have had to have misplayed to die to that guy. Like, misplayed super hard. I don't know how that guy ever killed me. Yeah, Achilles Strike would have been helpful for him. But he didn't have Achilles Strike, so what was he gonna do? Without Achilles, I don't know how he ever catches me. I guess he thought Rage would be enough to catch, but that's not true. You don't... Yeah, that... Sure at all. Oh, hey, look. 10 gold? Wait, what? That's not 10 gold. Alright, Goblin Merchant scamming. Beautiful. Well... Those are worth it. Are those worth it for 60? At least I got the rings back. The rings were the expensive part, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, I guess that's true, J-Dog. Well, if he had Achilles, though, I probably would have played a little bit safer. I don't think I would have pushed as close as I did if he had Achilles. So I'm not really sure if that's... Oh, wait. Oh, you're right. Everything does say 10 gold. Oh, that's funny looking. That's kind of funny. I didn't realize that. Alrighty, well, we go again, man. We go again. He had Rage and Savage Roar. I'm like 90% positive that's what he was using. What level am I? 27. Yeah, I felt a little bad for that bar, but I don't know, man. The reality is that's exactly how you're supposed to play that fight. If I were to W key him, I just lose. So I don't know. I feel like it just is what it is. That is exactly how that fight is supposed to go down. It's his fault for not bringing Achilles and not bringing lighter pieces of gear. Favorite dagger? Stiletto. Definitely stiletto dagger. For sure. Yeah, he forgot to be in like duos or trios. That build doesn't really work in solos anymore. I thought it might work before, like I thought it would maybe work again, but speed is still meta in solos. It always will be. No matter what Iron Mace does to change it, Solos will always be speed dependent. Or range. One of the two. And you know what, Barb? You know what he didn't have? Range or speed. You can't just have neither. You can't have neither range or speed. You need one or the other. You can't just be a slow Barb and Oh, it's a ranger? I'm gonna be honest, boys. Oh, I'm gonna be dead. I'm actually dead. I thought that was a fighter. I'm actually dead. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to this guy. I'm actually gonna die to this freaking guy. I really thought that was a fighter. Bro, I did not expect the freaking triple arrow. I really thought that was fighter. Wow. I might die to the spider here. Jesus. I gotta surge somewhere. Where can I surge safely? Is there even a place that I could do that? No. Yes. Yes, there is. Well... Okay, I gotta try this. Ranger's too close to... Yeah, I really thought that was Ranger. Or I really thought that was a fighter. Survival Ranger is freaking crazy ass. Dude, it's so crazy how good Ranger is. I'm shocked that more people don't play the class. I'm glad they don't, because I don't really find that kind of gameplay very fun to deal with. I'm lucky to survive that. I really probably should have died there. Wait, why would you blue pot and then run? Why bother blue potting? That's unfortunate. I hate rogues. I hate rogues so much. Freaking rogues, dude. Rogues. They're so slimy. God damn, dude. That freaking rogue, man. That guy. That's the freaking guy who potted them ran away. Oh, God. Oh my God, it's the ranger! Oh my God. It's the ranger. Well, that ranger came from across the goddamn map. We ain't no loot in this game, boys. He's gonna get chased by a ranger all game. Bro, I can't even have a solid fight because I keep getting partied. This is crazy. Killed 2 people and I can't loot either of them. Sitting in dark with a silly glow. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, the glow. These rogues don't even know that the glow doesn't work. Almost out of heals, fellas. There ain't no shot I'm ever looting that Warlock, is there? Ranger ignores the fighter? He probably just didn't see him. I don't think that fighter will attack me. That fighter probably thinks I helped him. I mean, I guess I kind of did, but it was kind of unintentional. Ambush him? The ranger? Well, sure, if I can do it, but easier said than done. The tank fighter I showed is amazing. Yeah, it's super good. I'm glad you liked the build. I'm not gonna get to loot anything this game. I'm gonna just lose 100 gold for entering high roller with no loot after killing 2 players. This is so. Warlock was SBS? Oh wait, really? Oh, that's funny. Unlucky for him then. Oh, there it is. Looted, huh? Wow. Typical. It's a typical bit. Wait. Oh, I can't tab while I'm holding my, while I'm holding crouch, because that opens up my Steam friends list. Interesting. Well, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to change that one. Well, no loot for me, boys. No loot for me, I guess. Oh, don't worry, this guy wasn't looted. The full gray rat sitting in the corner. Don't worry. Fighter got it? No, I think the ranger got it. Wow, what a dud game, man. Should have just played normals. Should have just played normals so I don't lose 100 gold for joining the game. I'm gonna lose money by playing this match. This is so bad. Well, GG, I guess. Think Ranger pushed too far? I guess, man. I don't know. We really have. I mean, there's no way for us to ever know who got the gear. Oh, that whole back area is completely screwed. Yeah, I can't go back there. There's like a million mobs that weren't cleared. Mine cobalt? I don't really mind, man. I'd rather be broke than to be honest with you. I guess I do have to mine for the quest bit, so. We'll just leave. That's what it is. I have no healing. Like, I can't even stay in the game for a fight because I'll just, if I run out of heals, I'm so screwed without those. Oh well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, man? Oh well. All right, I just barely made my money back for that game. Perfect. Oh no, actually I did lose because I have to buy heals. Yeah, you're right. The fighter did get it. That was confirmed from that guy then, for sure. TV nuked me? That was only because of the ranger, though. That never happens if the ranger isn't in that specific spot. That's really the big thing, as far as that goes. I did save my gear, that is true. That was a very difficult game. That was a extremely hard game to survive, but we did it, so. I guess I can't be too upset, but, you know. It is what it is, man. You grabbed some of the Warlock loot as soon as the fighter crouched? I mean, dude, I didn't have time. The ranger pushed me instantly. I had, like... I think I had all of, like, 3 seconds before that ranger pushed in through that door. There was no time. I didn't expect to get 4th partied, 5th partied. Rogue, fighter, Warlock, me, ranger. All 5 of us were in that room together. That's crazy. That's so many players. Upgrade with what money, sir? I have 200 gold. what upgrades am I grabbing here? Unless I move gear over from my other character. No, I just have to sell stuff, really. I just don't do a lot of selling on stream anymore because I fence it all. Well, I fence most of it at least. Yeah, these aren't gonna sell. Gold in the share stash? Well, I could do that, but I was trying to play my rogue legitimate for this stream at least. So that was the reason for that. No, my plan is that I'll probably end up trading my fence, the gear that needs to be sold. I'll sell the rest of it to the vendor, and then I'll start, like, organizing and going from there. I'll do that. I'll do all that off stream, though. This might not be worth as much as I thought it was going to be. I thought the northern tunic would be good, but I'm realizing the 5 armor is kind of low. It's basically like a 10 armor tunic. So this really isn't going to sell for much. Also, all these are not selling at all. I'll throw it for like 149. Someone will probably buy it there. Yeah, that ranger was super quick too. I couldn't run away. It's because my rogue is slow. 310 speed's pretty slow for rogue. Ideally, I think your rogue wants to be like 320, maybe? Probably 320, like the slowest, I would say. I can't imagine being any slower than this. Mob rebalancing should be a priority. I don't even know if Iron Mace is still planning to do the mob change because it's been so long and they haven't said anything about it. You would think they would do it, but I just don't know if they're going to. I will say rangers like that make me wish I had hide. Because hide works pretty well against rangers. If you landmine them at least. Faster base movement. Ranger and rogue I think are really close to each other. Almost the same, I think. Even though you can solo Ice Caverns, there's just too many mobs. It's too dense. It's just not fun. Like there's too many mobs to deal with, and it just ends up being a PvE simulator, which isn't really something that I'm interested in. So yeah, even though you can do it, it's just not really fun. I mean, goddamn, Ice Hell. Ice Hell is so not balanced for solos, it's not even funny. That map is completely imbalanced for solo gameplay. It's not even close. Is Stealth Rogue bad? No. Stealth Rogue is good. I'm running this setup because this is what I ran before wipe. But Stealth Rogue is absolutely good right now. Like, wouldn't it be nice if Ice Hell was mob balanced for solos, duos, and trios? I feel like even for 3 people, Ice Hell is hard. So I don't know, it feels almost unplayable in solos. Where the players in normals, everybody plays normal SWAT. We've had this before. No one should be surprised that High Roller is dead. Or at least very not filling, because we had this exact thing 6-8 months ago when High Roller cost money and normals had all gear. We've been through this. None of this is surprising. Everybody plays normals because why would you spend 100 gold to play High Roller when instead you could just play normals and probably make similar money and then not have to pay a fee. Solo Rogue is better than Team Rogue, for sure. Getting the leaderboard will change it? Maybe. Maybe it'll change it. Hard to say. I'm surprised we even have this many people. We have 3 people in this lobby. I mean, if the lobbies are this empty, I might just go back to normals. There's really no reason to play High Roller if the lobbies are this dead. I would rather play normals with full lobbies than play High Roller with, like, 2 people. It just makes more sense. Traditionally, it's been AP. Correct. Traditionally, it's been AP cost, not gold cost. Well, traditionally, as in ever since it changed from gold cost to AP cost. Even normals? Well, I mean, at least normals has full lobbies. Blue gear max doesn't make people play High Roller. It just makes people min-max blue gear for normals. That doesn't really change anything. It just makes blue gear really expensive. Where am I even gonna go? I guess I'll just farm centipedes and stuff. I mean, I'm not gonna go for PvP if there's 3 people in a 5x5 map. There's not even a... Oh, I forgot lockpicks though, unfortunately. Yeah, I just wasn't expecting the lobby to be so dead. Is there any way to bring in fast healing? I mean, I don't... What do you mean? The only healing in the game for all characters is the same thing. Unless you're a cleric or druid. Yeah, if you add a gear cap, then you just have more min-maxing of gear. That's all it does. It's not a good solution. I mean, then you just have the same thing. Then you just bring green gear into normals. I mean, it's the same thing. Gear cap just shouldn't be in the game at all, in my opinion. Which is what Iron Mace seems to have already done. I've been saying this for months now. As soon as the gear switch happened, well, I guess not months, but I said it for like a month. I personally don't like gear caps. I don't think it belongs in an extraction game like this. The white gear in normals has always felt kind of stupid to me because it completely changes the tone of the game. It just turns the game into like this weird, like battle royale simulator instead of like a dungeon extraction game. And then when you add artificial limits like blue gear and stuff, then all it is just min-maxing blue gear, so you can just dunk on everybody else that doesn't have good blue gear. It's a very, very silly system in general. I didn't like gear cap either because then it was just a matter of people min-maxing their gear score. I just think all of it was stupid, to be honest with you. I didn't like any of it. But high rollers shouldn't cost money right now. Well, the we did obviously isn't the case because of the Steam reviews being so negative. It just didn't hold up with the free-to-play release, so I would not expect it to ever come back. Like anybody who thinks that normals will ever have will have white gear again is probably kidding themselves. Iron Mace will never add white gear to normal lobbies at this point because they're not going to be wanting to ever risk another Steam review bomb like we've already seen. For that exact reason. I would not expect Iron Mace to do any, like, changes as far as, like, white gear and normals goes. Maybe they do, like, blue or epic gear or something, but we've already seen how that works with the economy. Like, I don't know. I just don't really think that's a great idea. But what do I know, I guess, right? You keep hitting exit game? Well, that's kind of sad. There already is space for a new player to play. It's called Squire gear. We already have gear-based matchmaking for Squire gear. And there's a warning in game now, so a new player accepts like what they're getting into. I mean, the Squire tells you if your gear is too high, and it'll tell you that everyone will have gear that, you know, you might not have. So, I mean, giving the player an informed decision of what they want to do, I think is perfectly fine. The mob density on crypts and the ice cavern is high because it's not made for solos. It's made for duos and trios. That's why I don't really play those maps. Just too many mobs. Honestly, if I wanted to play a game where all I did was kill AI enemies, I'd go play like Elden Ring or something. The PvE in this game is very, very simple. But I don't really find much entertainment in constantly grinding mobs. I don't really see the point of it. Part of the problem too is that mobs give really trash loot. Like really bad loot. Almost every mob in the game is just not worth looting except for like a very select few. The good loot is in chests. So why would I play a map where density is high and then get no loot because all the time that I'm spending is, you know, trying to kill these mobs? When instead I could play Goblin Caves where the mobs are reasonable for solo, and then I could just loot chests where, you know, and centipedes where, you know, centipedes don't really exist on the other maps. And centipedes actually have some of the best loot. Keep pressing my... I need to change my my Steam button. I keep opening my page because my shift tab, which is what I use for crouching, is it's like opening the page. So every time I press tab to open my inventory, I'm effectively making my character like pause. It's very annoying. Red staircase sends you down to the hell area. These mobs. Alright, give me a second. Come on. Rally the mobs over here. There you go. The mobs are dead. I should have did that last. I should do that every time. Anytime you try to play High Roller's dead, well, I tell you what, it's not every time that my High Roller's dead, but right now it is. I think it's also that a lot of new players aren't gonna want to spend 100 gold to play High Roller. You know, they just, why would they? It honestly might be. I might consider playing Wizard. I don't know if I'm gonna do it tonight or not, but my next, if it's not tonight, my next stream is probably gonna be doing some level 1 Wizard stuff. That's the plan, at least. Especially with High Roller being as dead as it is, I'm not really sure if there's much reason for me to be playing High Roller. Unless it's just to endlessly farm chests. Unless I want to do that. So either I'm gonna go to normals with the rogue that I have, or I don't know. I guess I would just play a different class. Is anybody here currently playing normals? Like, do you find a lot of geared players in normals right now? I feel like I haven't really been seeing a whole lot. I don't know where the gear players are. They're not in normals, or they're not in high roller. That's for sure. Are they in normals? It's just hard to find them because there's so many new players too. The different grades? I'm not even sure if they do anything, Larry. The different grades of explosive bottles. I think it all does the same thing. It's just color. I think they do the same damage unless they changed it. You see one stack guy every 2 lobbies. I don't know. I feel like I don't really find very many stacked players. I don't know. It's really, I don't know. It's really unfortunate that all of these games, like, it feels like I can't play high roller because I don't mind looting for stuff and that's all fine. But like looting on a map that I know has no players on it, basically, just feels boring. Like, I don't know. Then it kind of just feels like I'm playing like single player. So I don't know. It's just an unfortunate thing that we have that the high roller the lobbies just don't seem to be filling. Hey, SWAT, have a good night, man. Catch you later. I'll be back in a minute, fellas. When I come back, I'll decide what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll ask you guys and you guys can decide. Alright, fellas, I am back. Alright, so question for you guys. Would you rather me run, like, level 1 wizard and do some games there? Would you rather me go to normals and keep playing rogue? Or would you rather me swap to one of my other mains, whether that be cleric, fighter, or barb? And you know, I don't know. Maybe we'll just kind of do some whatever games. What do you guys want to see? All right, I'm seeing a lot of wizard. All right, I'm seeing a lot of wizard. All right, I see majority of what I see is wizard, so we'll do some level 1 wizard and suffer. Oh man, this is gonna be hard. We'll give it a try. Let me modify the stream titles and stuff real quick, and then we'll go from there. All right. I didn't die. Wait, is my rogue flawless? Did I ever die that whole stream? I don't think I did. I think I was completely. No, I did die. I did die. I died to the rogue, the poison at the end of the fight. It feels like I didn't die because the only death I took was bullshit. Was complete BS because I died to his leftover poison. But yeah, that was it. I did pretty well though. All right, boys. We're gonna do some level 1 wizard gameplay. I think this is probably okay. All right. So what am I gonna do? What kind of stuff am I gonna use? Let me go to the squire real quick. I haven't played wizard in a hot minute. So give me a second. All right. So I'm gonna use staff, spellbook. I'll grab our healing. Adventure boots. Wizard hat is fine. No, I should probably put lizard on. Yeah, we'll throw lizard on. 1 magic power is nothing. That doesn't really do anything. Cloth pants, adventure tunic. Anything else? Throwing knives, torches. I think this is fine. We're gonna start with staff mastery here. All right. Yep. So we'll throw on staff mastery, and then I'm gonna throw on arcane shield as well. All right. Good. Magic staff, spellbook, tunic, cloth pants, adventure boots, heels, torch, throwing knife, staff mastery, arcane shield. I think this is probably good. Hey, Limperson, welcome. How you doing? Level 1 whiz. Welcome to the pain. Yeah, I'm actually. Oh, my spells. Thank you. I almost forgot my spells. I would have had to restart the game. So we're gonna run. What do you want? Invis, ignite, fireball, zap, and ice bolt. This is probably fine. We're gonna run bonk. We might as well use ignite. Yeah, this is probably okay. Hey man, I think I can make wizard work. I think it'll be kind of tough, but I'll try my best. I'll do what I can. Let me put on my skins too. I wish this saved between characters. It is incredibly tedious having to equip, what, 19 different skins now? For every character? Every season? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's so many skins. And it's only gonna get higher. There should be a equip all button right here or something. I feel like that would be nice. Haste is not worth it in solos. Haste is honestly garbage. I don't know why. I don't know why anyone would ever use haste in solos. By the time you're done casting haste, it's already gone. I feel like it's such a waste of a spell. I hate haste. I honestly don't like it. I think it's bad. It's good in teams because you can haste your front line. But solos, unless you're running 10 spell, I don't think haste is ever worth running. I talked to Belak on it too, and he seemed to agree that haste is just not worth it in solos. I do think for this, I think overload is probably better. But the problem is overload is the capacity bonus. Meaning that if I throw this on, I won't be able to use all of my spells. So, you know, I not only do I have to get levels for Perk, so I can also run Mastery and whatever, but I would also need to get more kitted and have knowledge gear. So, just something to keep in mind. Alright, as soon as the map changes, we'll get going. In a chase, it isn't worth the cast time. Well, yeah, so think about it this way. You get 5% movement speed, but you have to sit there and cast the spell. Then the spell has to go off. And by the time all of that happens, you have 8 seconds to do whatever you're going to do. Do you really gain enough movement speed for 5? Do you really gain enough movement speed over 8 seconds with 5% speed? When you have to factor in the fact that 1, you're losing out on one of your only 5 spells. That's not a lot. 5 spells is nothing. And 2, it's just the fact that, I don't know, I don't know. It doesn't really feel impactful. Invis already gives you... Oh, where's it at? Invis already gives you movement speed with the invisibility. And Invis is just better. I know it's not full invisibility and it doesn't last as long, but it stops mob aggro. And because it stops mob aggro, this is extremely strong. Way, way better than haste could ever hope to be. Unless haste was like 12 or 16 seconds or something, I don't see you ever using haste over invis. 10 action speed for bonk? You're not even going to get a chance to use the action speed, because by the time you make it in melee range, haste is probably already gone. Because it doesn't last for very long. Really, it's like 6 seconds, because it takes another second or 2 to finish casting and then swap to your staff. And then you have to close the gap too, so you're down to like 4 seconds. Like, I don't know, I don't think it's really that good. I think it's a joke. I think haste and solo is just kind of bait. High will? Maybe. Maybe with high will I could consider it if you have like a really large duration bonus. Maybe that would change it. They can't even catch druid rat form. The wizard could hope that he hits you with something, like one of the spells. But it's really hard to kill rat. It's very hard. What have I done? You've run into 4 Rondel fighters in the last 3 matches. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, Coconut. That is kind of how it goes. I'm guessing you're new. So I'm just gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this real quick, all right, before I start this game. It is very, very common for people to copy my builds. It has been happening for a long time now. I am absolutely not surprised that you're running into my build more often. Every time I make a video of a build, whether that be the Rondel build... Wow, that's really freaking... Bro, it's scripted! What? Anyway, yeah, every time I make a build, I feel like people just copy me. And then it's, like, everywhere. Way, way more everywhere than it should be. You have 1,700 hours right now, but after the swipe, we're running into them like every game. Interesting. Wait, Coconut, did you not see the Rondel build last wipe? Because it was everywhere. Well, at least it was pretty goddamn frequent. Did you really not see it last wipe? Because that's crazy. I can't believe that you haven't seen it. Mob clearing? It's not as bad as you think it is because of staff mastery. Staff mastery makes it a little bit less painful. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. How long does it take for the treant to despawn? Long time. Why are the beetles on me? What? Go for the druid! You stupid beetle. Oh, treant feels like it lasts forever, doesn't it? Oh god. Oh, don't hit. God damn it. God damn it. I knew that was coming too. I wanted to go on this side, not that side. I bet that guy died to the centipede. How are rogue games? Rogue was great. I died one time to some BS. It was just so I killed him and then I died to his poison after. Every other fight was great, so I mean yeah, like rogue was fine. It was really no real issue. Also welcome fungus. I don't have a campfire, so the spells I have are the spells I have. Like I'm not gonna get any more spells this game. It's not worth the time to sit for a few spells unless I'm literally out of spells. Where did you come from? Okay. Alright. I'm not sure if Magic Missile can even kill a treant when you're not geared or not. I don't know if Magic Missile does enough damage. Because you need gear to make Wizard work. If I was geared, I might have considered missiling the treant, but in that spot, I think he died I think that guy died, by the way. Sono Head V2. I'm pretty sure he died to a centipede below. Which is why I stopped chasing it. Rogue is fantastic. I've been saying it for a while now. The rogue propaganda that rogue is not strong is just wrong. Rogue is extremely strong in solo play. Naked Wizard in normals is trash, man. No one plays Wizard in normals. I don't ever see Wizards here. Wizard is like the least, it's like the least played class. Who plays this? I don't think I've seen like a handful of Wizards since the start of the wipe, man. Actually finding some pretty good gear here, man. Everyone forgets about the buff, the rogue stats this wipe. When the vigor and strength got raised. Yeah, I mentioned that in the video that I posted about rogue, the like last wipe. I had screenshots of the buffs that rogue got, and then people were still complaining that rogue wasn't good, even though they got huge buffs. Even when hide was not working, rogue was still good because you could just run the build that I was running all like the entire stream. You don't even need hide to play rogue. You have mobility and you have range and you have rupture. You can just kite people like I did to that barbarian. Like you absolutely, rogue is absolutely a menace in solo play. He's fine against everyone but fighter and barb. You mean for rogue? Dude, I killed a pretty geared barb earlier. You just gotta kite them. Barbs don't really have range anymore because they gutted Francisca axes for like the 7th time. I don't know, man. I don't think rogue is even countered by barb anymore. Maybe PDR fighter, but that's about it. PDR fighter and ranger if you don't have hide. If you do have hide, then you can landmine them. You just gotta be patient. Fighter with shield good in PvP. Only if you have PDR. If you're not running a big armor build, then you should just use Slayer instead and not use the shield. I'm a menace on all classes. I think you give me too much credit, to be honest with you. Although I do think we're gonna survive this game. Pretty good first game, I think. Whole lobby's dying to mobs, so it's kind of hard to die against PvE. Well, hard for me to die to PvE. Could not imagine dying to Goblin Cave's normal mode mobs. I'd be a little embarrassed, I think. It would have to be a very extraordinary circumstance. Is Druid good in solos? I mean, yeah, I think they're still pretty good just because of their mobility. Top big classes. Solo. I think it's Bard, Fighter, and Rogue, to be honest with you. I was originally thinking Barb, but Barb just kind of feels weaker in general than the other classes in the High Roller. Normal's Barb is a menace, but High Roller Barb isn't as good as I thought it was. Like, I did good with it, but that doesn't mean I think it's OP or anything. The lack of range is kind of a big deal. The Franny Axe nerf is really hurting Barbarian, I think. At least for solos. I mean, like, if Rogue was that bad, would Repos really main Rogue, though? If Rogue was truly that dumpster tier, wouldn't Repos just change character? I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not, but something to think about, I think. Cleric is good. Not in solo high roller. Cleric is actually all the way kind of close to the bottom of the list for me. And for most people too. You're slow, you don't have a lot of range. And you're just not like super useful. Cleric really is a team comp class. Not for solos. I can play it decently, but it doesn't really make it good. It just means I can play it. Big difference. Oh, there goes my exit. There it goes. Cleric over Druid is res. Yeah, that's fair, but you don't need that in solos, obviously. But yeah, I could imagine wanting a cleric just for res. That's true. Cleric is my favorite class, but Iron Mace likes to be. Iron Mace makes me very sad when it comes to cleric solos. I really do wish that it was better. Are you fine with Barb getting 2 Frannies if they make them hit like a truck? Well, here's the thing. Rogue throwing knives deal about the same damage that Frannies do, right? The only reason they would do less / more is based on like the class's physical power. The damage itself is, I think, the same. So I don't know. I can't believe that's taken. Wow, that's taken? It's like everyone's dead. That's kind of, I'm surprised. I'm gonna just go for the middle elevator. That's fine. You think in the time Rogue was hard nerfed, he just... Wait, did Repos swap from Rogue at some point? I don't keep up with his content, so I don't know. Did I just see a player? I swear I just saw a player. I did see a player. It's a rat. Oh, I have to leave. I can't take his loot. Oh. The axe buff? Yeah, but that requires a perk, though. Ranger already has their own buff for throwing knives. You're forgetting about poison. That adds 4 damage per knife. Well, first run, 350 gold. I'd say that's a pretty good first Wizzy run, huh? I'm good with that. Level 6 too. Yeah, that was with one perk too. 1 perk, 0 gear, Wiz. Wiz isn't as bad as people say. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's playable. It's a little tough, but it's playable, I think. Why didn't I cast Magic Missile there? Oh, I don't have Magic Missile. I'm so stupid. Why don't I have Magic Missile? Should I use Magic Missile for Bonk? Does Bonk Wizard want Magic Missile? Am I throwing by not having it? I don't know if I'm throwing. Am I trolling by not having Magic Missile? I don't know. I'm not sure. Isn't Magic Missile kind of like the fit in? I already have Ignite, so no, Magic Missile is good. I just don't know if I want it. I just don't know if I want it for this or not. Thanks, Ivory. That was a pretty good run. That was a great run. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Snay. Yeah, like, why do I need Missile if my plan is to melee them? So I don't really, like, yeah, like, that's what I was thinking, right? I'm gonna do no Missile, but I'm just gonna put it out there that it might be a mistake. And we'll just put it at that for now. Alright, I need to grab Reactive Shield or Ice Shield. Either one is fine. We'll do Reactive. No, we'll do Ice Shield. Ice Shield's really good. We're just gonna stick with this and we'll just keep going. Let me grab more heals, though. Yeah, the shared stash is a full page now, Frax. It's great. I love it. Full stash, shared stash, super OP. Wonderful. Playing Wizard? Yeah, Draft. We're playing some level. I want to level up my Wizard. Maybe get it to like 15 or 20 or something. At the very least, get the Wizard to the point where I can run with gear, and then we can, you know, at least then I'll be able to play Wizard effectively. Ranger or cleric? I mean, I prefer cleric personally. I hate ranger. I think ranger is like the most boring class to play in this game. You don't need to level up. Yeah, but you need to for perks. Even if it's not for stash, you still need to level up your character. Wizard with 1 or 2 perks is trash. Like you need perks. I need reactive shield and I need like sage or something or knowledge or overload. Take your pick. Something. Yeah, I need something there. If you're new, how often should you buy kits? I mean, if you're new, I'd say just spend your gold, man. Don't be afraid to spend the stuff that you have. That's like a big mistake I think that new players do. Is just hoarding all their gold, but not realizing that paying gold makes your runs so much better and easier. You just started playing yesterday. Should you start out with cleric? It's up to you. I think cleric's an okay choice for starting out. Cleric, fighter, barb, any of those are pretty okay for like your very first character. I didn't know that a white spider would not die. Yeah, I didn't realize the white spider would survive a hit. Yeah, you don't own your gear, man. You don't own nothing. It's just, you're just renting it for future dungeons, pretty much. Is that prio for druid? Honestly, man, I'm not sure. I don't know what the prio for druid is because I haven't played the class very much. It might depend on what animal form you want to run, but even then, I'm not sure if that's the case. Watching a ranger run from a wizard is so funny. It's so funny. That is just like complete skill diff. That is nothing but skill diff. He's supposed to counter me. The poor guy couldn't hit a shot, man. Yes, ranger's supposed to clap wizard, unless you're that guy. Correct. Correct. And you guys said wizard's bad. You guys said wizard's unplayable. 2 perks. Some greens. We're good. Where's your wizard bad god now? Don't be happy about killing Steam TVs? Why not? I don't understand. I mean, I had like 1 spell left though. I had like 1 spell hit ignite. Hey, if they're good enough to be in 25 plus gear lobbies, then, well, it is what it is. Oh my god, this got a lot of gear. Oh god. Faster? Damn. How low? If I had my perks, he's dead, by the way. How low is he? Bro, that guy's juiced. If I have all my perks, he's dead. If I have 4 perks, he's absolutely dead, by the way. Oh, man, if only I had my perks. If only I had my 4 perks. Oh, man. Because you know what I'm missing? I'm missing reactive shield that absorbs his second hit. And I'm missing, Sage or something to make my spell cast faster. Dude, I absolutely kill that guy. I absolutely kill him. Absolutely kill that guy if I have 4 perks. I am almost positive he's dead if I have my stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I mean, it is what it is. I'm just putting it out there that that guy killed me because I'm level, like, 5. So, that's why he won that fight. Ignite ran out too. Oh, did it? Oh, damn. It wouldn't have mattered. He had like 48 HP. The Ignite wouldn't have saved me. He still would have survived, I believe. He played well. I mean, I hit him with a lot of spells. I think I hit him with 3 fireballs and at least 2 zaps. I hit him with a lot of spells. Maybe I do need magic missile. I don't know. I'm not sure. Would magic missile even save me? Not without the arcane perk. Yeah, not without the arcane perk. It wouldn't have made a difference. I don't know. Hard to say. All I will say is I really wish I had my full perk arsenal for that guy. Tragic that I didn't. Yeah, you're right. Magic Missile without being at least a little bit geared probably wouldn't do a whole lot. Yeah, I know Magic Missiles go with Ignite. That's kind of the other problem, right? God, my spells are just casting so slow because I don't have Sage and any knowledge or anything. It's just because I'm casting so goddamn slow. Oh well. What are you gonna do? I just didn't realize the Ignite just expired at like the worst time possible. Completely worst time. Dude almost died though. If I hit a little bit more ice bolt, I probably would have killed him too. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Is what it is. Shortcut the fast drop? Oh well, shift. You hold shift and then right click. Donating starter gear, Wiz? Nah, man, not really. I would say no. Occultist boots are so good too. It makes such a difference. I think it's like 10% casting speed or something. Even without Sage. I feel bad. Bro, this is a Timmy Bard. This guy's definitely a Timmy. I'll let him be. Yeah, I'll let him be. How long have I been playing this game for total? Probably over a year now, I think. Hey, you been watching your streams for the while. I wanted to know. That's kind of weird, man. Kind of weird. Should I mute you? It's kind of a weird thing to say, man. I'll just ignore you. Show hours played. Used to be able to. Oh, it does still show 1800, but that doesn't include my time on Steam before in the playtest. With Steam, I probably have about 2K. Yeah, the creeps. Yeah, the creeps. The creeps are how you know that people are seeing you. True. Someone killed themselves with their own fireball. That's tragic. Wait. No, I think my end goal, or what my plan is for a wizard, is I'm probably not gonna grind gold on wizard because I think it's kind of like ungeared wizard is kind of just meh. Like it's really not like that great. So I'll probably just end up moving over money and stuff to this class, and I'll play, I'll build some like mid kits that I can use because I can farm gold on other characters all day. A little harder on wizard. And with shared stash, it makes it super convenient now. Might as well. I just have to farm for the perks. That's the only real thing I need. And then I can do whatever I want. I don't know how this mage aggroed me instead of him. Some BS right there. If I was that guy, that mage would have stayed on me for the rest of the game. Until I was dead. Anyway, moving on. That's not the bard I let live, right? I think it's a different skin. The bard I let live was like some random. It was like a normal skin. It's a different guy. You know, the only reason I don't really like caster wizard is because of cutthroat rogues. It feels so bad getting landmined in solos and then getting cutthroat and then you just insta-lose because a rogue happened to be in like the path you were going. That's like one of the most infuriating things, I think. I don't even know. I don't know what's worse, to be honest. I don't know what's worse than dying that way. Not a whole lot. Level 1 0 to hero is a good way to improve and educate it. Yeah, I think I kind of feel the same way, Ron. I feel like that's why I didn't cart over a bunch of gear to my new characters, because I feel like it's nice to show off like what a character can do, even if you have no gear at all. Does Ignite Staff Wizard even beat a landmine? It can if you're ignited preemptively, but like you're not always gonna be up. It's not really. I think the answer is no. You know, but landmine rogue is just a big problem. I think right before wipe happened and rogues were not allowed to go stealth and you could hear them super easy. That was like one of the best times I've ever had in the dungeon. Walking around and knowing that I'm not going to get landmined was like the best feeling in the world. I think that was genuinely one of the more fun times that the game has been in. I was very sad to see when rogue was getting rebuffed. to be a landmine class. The best trio team? Oh, I don't know about trios, man. I play solos. So your guess is as good as mine. Rogues treated so bad? That's not true at all. Dude, rogues... No, that's not true at all. Rogues have been way stronger than people have been acting like they've been for a very long time. There was a very brief period where rogue was legitimately weak. And they got buffed already to make up for that. Like, that is completely just not true. Just propaganda. That's what I call it. The rogue propaganda. Rogues thinking that if they claim that they're weak, we'll believe you. And it's not true. I mean, I proved it for myself. I wonder if any of those fireballs hit that guy. I think it did. I think I hit him with like 2 fireballs. Oops. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, I had to do it. I had to do it. I was feeling bloodthirsty. Third perk, wonderful. Now I can grab reactive shield, which is great. Go ahead and store this stuff. I'm already up to 600 gold, and we've only played 2 games successfully. We died once, we survived twice, but 600 gold is a pretty decent profit, I would say. I mean, this is going pretty well, man. I mean, yeah, that's not worth it. No, but in all seriousness, for no perk wizard, like no gear, I think this is going pretty well. I think. I'm content. You know, I died on that platform midway to extract to a nightmare goblin mage hitting you through the wood. Oops. Yeah, those nightmare goblin mages are wild. Yeah, they're pretty tough, man. I'm not surprised to hear you say that at all. Yeah, mobs go straight through some walls and stuff like that. They do not abide by the same physics that we do. Also very true. The nightmare goblin mage is a nightmare. They're pretty tough, man. Give me a second. I gotta wait for this map to change anyway. Oh, I have a map. Oh, yeah. I wanted to show you guys this real quick since we're on stream. Oh, here it is. I'm gonna... Give me a second. I got a little sketch I want to show you. Hot off the presses. Give me a second to pull it up though. Where's it at? Here it is. Here it is. All right, I'm gonna show my full screen for a second so you can see this. All right, you guys see this beautiful picture? Can you see it? Do I have to make it bigger? You guys see this? All right, people have been asking me what my high roller route is. I'm gonna show you right here on stream what I've been cooking. All right. This is my high roller route that I've been running. If you want a nice little simple map, this is what it looks like. So it doesn't matter where you spawn. I try to run the same route in general. Unless I spawn somewhere up here, then I go opposite. Well, kind of opposite. I just kind of hit what I can. So I go to the center. I hit a centipede here with a lion's chest here. I go around. I hit the other red centipede. Then I go over and underneath through another door, which leads to this long hallway that's underground. You go to the right and you hit the third centipede. You go all the way through the remaining tunnel. You go up the ramp, open the door, you clear the other mobs, and then you head up to the other ramp that's in the middle of this room here. You go through, you kill the centipede and grab the other lion's chest. You also then want to go back down, head back through up into this prison area. there's going to be lion's chest down here in the bottom floor, and green crate. I have it green, but I have what is it? The wooden crates are gonna spawn here in prison. So grab those. Go back through. You're gonna want to grab the lion's chest in the top area, the bottom area. There's more crates here. You'll go back underneath, over to the right, and then you'll end up right here in this room after you go through this back alleyway. And then there's blue as a rope exit you can use at the end of the game, and then grab the rest of the crates. I ran this during my barb runs almost every game successfully, and I made like 1,000 gold a game. So, if you're here now, feel free to use that if you like. What if they introduce an RNG map generator? Well, then I guess you're not going to have a route that you can do anymore. Then I guess you won't have a route anymore, but that was... I still wanted to show that off anyway, because I made a little thing in Paint, so figured I'd show it. Oh yeah, that's the new thing. Pardon me, Lord Chicker Loadout. You'll be placed into a high dungeon based on your gear score. See, this is good. It tells new players what to look for. I think this is good. Why is it easier to make gold in High Roller? Well, one, the lobbies are dead, so there's not a lot of PvP. Two, red centipedes have better loot, and crates have pretty good loot. So if you follow the route that I do, you can farm and get really good items from that specific route. If I would like to change, personally, not really. I prefer having like a guaranteed map. I don't like having random segments just thrown together. I just don't think it looks very good. I mean, there's no reason to make normals looted only. That's just completely unnecessary. Free players can already buy gear from market now, so that argument is completely like out the window. Because I saw some people saying or claiming that it was a pay-to-win structure. So even if that claim did or did not have merit, it's completely gone now because you can just buy gear that you felt was overpowered. So I think there's no reason to ever do that. Marketplace is a big part of the game, and it's like the game is like balanced around the marketplace. So I don't know if they'll ever do that. I'd be surprised if they did. Because it would also mean that you can only run your gear one time, because your gear would turn into handled after one successful run. And that just sounds like a pain in the ass. Well, if you're a rogue and you run that route I just showed on stream, don't forget to bring a pickaxe or something, because you can't break those crates otherwise. Is Crypt still a full out of 3 maps? Wouldn't that be a good change for Goblin Caves as well? Well, I mean, yeah, there's currently 3 different maps that can be played. I think Crypts does have a pool of maps, but that's different than what Iron Mace is talking about. You're talking about different layouts of a map that you can learn. Iron Mace is talking about randomly generated maps that will always be different every single game you play. So we're talking about 2 completely different things here. What do they cut the map modules but randomize all the mobs chest breakables? Alright. So I'll tell you, how about this? I'm gonna say what I think needs to be changed before they even consider doing this. They need to add point of interest on all maps to encourage player interactions, but that doesn't force new players to fight them. I want to see things such as the gold pile on Ice Caves, the old gold pile that they removed. I want to see that on every single map. The bosses don't count. You have to kill the boss That's a lot of work. It's a lot of risk. I'm talking about a general point of interest, like in the center of the map, that everyone can go to if they choose to. That just naturally has good loot reward there to encourage player interaction. That's what I want to see. We need POIs, whether it be random events, static stuff, I don't care, like whatever it is, like we need POIs. Apparently, I think there was talk about it. I think Iron Mason knows about this, and I think they're working on something like this. But we have no idea when that could or could not be, so. I think learning the maps is one of the fun parts of this game. So I don't really know if I would like the random maps or not. Ever went down to Inferno? Yeah, I went down to Inferno before. I'm not really big on Inferno runs, but that's mostly because it's not really... It all comes down to just the balancing for solo play. Like, I can do Inferno runs and it's fine, but you have to go through very slowly. You're probably not going to be able to fight anybody because you're just going to be focused on, like, the very slow grinding of mobs. And I feel like I have to spend so long in Inferno killing mobs, I don't really get a lot of loot either. So... The big two things I want to see POIs get added to the maps, every map in the center that gives people a reason to go, and I want to see every map balanced for solos and or duos. I guess really solos, because duos and trios, it's kind of similar balancing because you have a teammate. Solos is just a completely different game, and it's really hard to do like Ice Hell as a solo. Really difficult. But it's like artificial difficult because like a map isn't made for solo. So it's not like it's hard because it's hard. Well, I guess it is. It's hard because the map is made hard for teams. It's not hard because it's made for solo when it's just a hard challenge. That's kind of like where I'm at as far as like all that goes. Finding unused exits in time be hard randomized maps. Yeah, that too, Mythic. Yeah, that too. I'm a little worried about that because sometimes I feel like you're running around and like an exit's taken. You're like, okay, I'm gonna go to this like portal spawn. But if they don't exist and there's no circle to push you to where you need to go, I don't know what you're supposed to do. That's kind of an issue as well. Oh, they need to increase timer too. Yeah, Goblin Caves is too short. It's so short. You have no time to do anything. Is Inferno doable in normal sub 25? Yeah, it's doable. It's a little hard, but it's doable. Ice Cavern has a crazy amount of mobs. And Ice Hell has even more. Oh god, is that a cleric? I can kill a cleric, right? Even without my perks. Alright, I feel a little bad. I feel a little bad for this guy. I'm gonna be alright. I'm sorry, cleric. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It had to be done. It had to be done, man. Yeah, you had loot. I need loot. Okay, it is what it is. I feel so bad for clerics. Wizard hard counters clerics, man. There's nothing like even if that cleric was me I don't know what the hell I would have done. I mean, he could have done Holy Strikes. He could have did Judgment. But like Wizard still counters Cleric pretty hard. Yeah, Cam, I was playing Rogue earlier. I don't have a thumbnail for Wizard. I wasn't planning to play Wizard, but Rogue went so well, and then High Roller was completely dead, so I wanted to just give Wizard a go and just try to get like level 15 and get my perks and stuff. No, I don't play Wizard at all, Coconut. Wizard is like one of my least played classes, probably like my 5th or 6th played class in the game. The only classes I play less than Wizard are Bard and Ranger in the entire game. So that's kind of where I'm at as far as Wizard goes. Sorry, I don't have any campfire, so we're gonna have to just chill. Nothing I can do. Yeah, if I mained Wizard, I think I could be a pretty damn good Wizard, but I just play a lot of other classes, so my Wizard's kind of mid. What's my Q? Oh, it's Arcane feedback or Arcane Shield. It gives you a shield for 20 damage. It absorbs 20 damage like a blue pot, but when you get hit and it breaks, it deals damage to other players near you, so it's pretty good. Meditate for no gear runs is good. I mean, that's true. Meditate is good for these no gear runs, but I'm greedy and I'd rather have 20 damage resistance, but I mean, you're right. It would be better. It would be nice to have meditate. But, oh well. We're good now. Oh, wait, I have long quick. Bonking? I have bonk option available, but I'm casting my spells first as needed. I have done a little bit of bonking. Yuri, no! You didn't know you could get spells back? Yeah, man. You just gotta rest. It just takes a while. Intense focus can be really good, too. Yeah, absolutely. That can be great. When clarity potions come back? I mean, your guess is as good as mine, man. Who knows? Who knows? Man. I think Wizard is fun. I'm not that good at Wizard, but I like the class. I think it's just enjoyable to play. I think it's okay to go ahead and get out of here. Pretty good run. Well, clarity pots have to be coming back because the frozen skin has a clarity pot image, so I'm sure they're coming back. I'd be shocked if they weren't. Borrow Weezer, huh? Oh my god, my guy's mining. He's mining. It's fun. Can you show the potion reskin? Yeah, I can show it real quick. Sure. Oh, where's it at? Right here. Clarity pot. See? You know it's coming. It's right here. I don't know why they'd add it if they weren't going to add it back to the game. It'd be kind of silly if they did that, wouldn't it? Level 12. That's not too bad. I'm gonna bring some campfires this game, because I don't want to have to sit down like that unless I have to. Bring at least one campfire. The jack of all trades? You mean all the characters I play, Gavit? Is that what you mean? I do play a lot of different characters. Speed pots? Yeah, give me a pot that increases my movement speed by 50. Yeah, give me that. So I can replace sprint. Sounds great. That sounds pretty balanced to me. I was on Rogue and you blinked and now a wizard. Got it, man. I finished my Rogue gameplay. I got to level 30. I died like once, but like I kind of did what I wanted to do. So I figured I'd go ahead and level up my Wiz a little bit. Yeah, I have the frozen bottles. I can show you in game, Smoka. As soon as the maps change, I can show you. Also, yeah, that was a really long blink. Are you sure you didn't fall asleep? Because that was a while ago. Solo all bosses. Yeah, I think solo bossing's okay with longsword. I've never really done it, but I've seen it done. Seems like it's pretty good, especially for cave troll. Cave troll longsword is super fast from what I've seen. The average sweats inventory of speed pots existed. I mean, yeah, like I'd bring a speed pot every single game if they were available. Who do you map? Oh man, that would be great. I'd use that to catch all these kiter class. Although I guess they would just use it to keep away from me, so maybe I don't want that. If they were to introduce a new class, do you have one in mind? Maybe like Necromancer? Well, we already know that, what is it, Sorcerer and Monk, I think, are the two classes they mentioned already. So we already know the next two classes. So, you know, it's going to be a while before even those end up coming out. Plus, they still have to, you know, fine-tune Druid. Even though Druid's out, like, it's nowhere near complete. I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of different buffs and nerfs and all that other, you know, all that other fun stuff. So in the meantime, I would say don't hold your breath. We are going to be waiting a while. I would guess 6 months for Sorcerer and another 6 months for Monk. So I would not expect anything besides those two classes for at least 1 year from today. And 6 months is being, like, generous. It might be longer. Unless Druid was really just that long of a class to make, and the other ones can be turned out quicker. You haven't seen someone use Invispot? Yeah, because they kind of suck. The Invispots are just not very... They're not really long enough to, like, do anything. I don't use them anymore. How long did Druid take? Well, let's see. Druid was supposed to be done in December. They started it months before, and then they didn't release it until now. So at least 8 months. At least 8 months, maybe longer. Maybe 9? Maybe 9 months? I don't know. I lost count, honestly. I don't know. I lost count. I don't even know how long anymore. Copy, paste, wizard, and change spells? I mean, yeah. Sorcerer could just be like a copy, paste kind of deal, but that'd be kind of lame, wouldn't it? We don't want two of like the same class. Yeah, Invispots used to be double duration. They've been nerfed big time. I think a gray Invispot was it 40 seconds? 30? No, 20 seconds? 30 seconds? I don't know. It was a lot longer of a period. I forget what they were, but like the green Invispots, I think were 40 seconds total. I think it was 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. I think that's it. I used to play Barb and I would just Invispot people. It was so funny. Oh, here's what the frosty potions look like. I know it's kind of hard to see them. When's multi-class coming? Well, multi-class is gone. I don't know when the next reintroduction of whatever the hell they're gonna do with multi-classing is coming. But I hope we never see multi-classing come back as it was, because that was a nightmare. Wizard can already cast Elemental. Maybe Sorcerer's more arcane. I'm not sure what the lore of Sorcerer and Wizard are, so I don't know what that's gonna end up entailing personally. Hey, Joel. Thanks for all the beginner guides. Helped a lot. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you were able to make use of them, man. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Also, guys, if you are enjoying the stream on YouTube, you don't mind liking the video, appreciate it. It helps the channel, you know, all that jazz. So thanks in advance. Multi-housing was fun. I mean, it was broken as all hell, dude. It was so goddamn broken. I don't know, man. The multi-classing that we had almost entirely, like, killed the player base of the game. So I don't know if that will ever be brought back. Especially not to a new audience. I'm sure we'll get some kind of new system, though, that isn't quite as bad. Wave studies to be able to handle magic, so more artifacts related. Sorcerer has natural gift for magic. So, like, I don't know what that means, though, for, like, the game itself. Like, what does that mean for, like, in-game wizard? Like, what is that gonna change? I don't know. If you back robust Iron Will Perseverance Fighter. Oh, that was, dude. I used that to grind for Demigod. It was, like, risk-free. I ran every lobby I played. I was almost unkillable. I think I died, like, once or twice at most when I used that build. It was insane. What? Why are my potions so messy? Yeah, Rogue with... It's like every class ran Sprint, man. I mean, granted, Sprint's pretty bad. I don't think anyone would run Sprint anymore. Sprint is in, like, the garbage bin of skills. We don't have to worry about that ever coming back. We're good there. From your understanding of what they wanted, Sorcerer was supposed to be more damage-focused caster. Wizard was supposed to be more support. But a gear wizard pumps hella damage. I mean, does that mean that Sorcerer is gonna make Wizard obsolete? Because if Wizard just does utility, doesn't that just make them a heal bot or like a buff bot? Kind of like Cleric is in... Maybe they just forego the identity completely. They just do their own thing. What about class upgrades? Set a max level and give a choice to upgrade to higher class in exchange for setting back. What exactly do you mean by that? If you mean making a character permanently stronger by grinding without gear, I don't think that will ever happen. I don't think people would want that in the game. Because then you just reward people that no life the game and they will just have an unlimited advantage, even regardless of gear. Which is kind of what multi-classing ended up doing because of how grindy it was. You feel like the game will soon need more plate armor users? What do you mean? Oh, do you just mean like characters in general? Like that can use armor? Well, we already have Cleric, Fighter, and Warlock. Warlock because of the perk. Used to run Wiz Cleric. Was fun. Oh, you mean during multi-class? Yeah, I saw a lot of people doing that kind of setup. I saw a lot of clerics running Hydra Life Drain because of how crazy that spell combo is. I was okay with multi-classing at first, but my want to play it got killed pretty quick as soon as I realized how bad the meta was. Like, it really overstayed its welcome, even though it was gone so quick. Death Knights? I don't know about that one, man. I don't know if that fits the era or not. Big appeal for this game is simplicity. Yeah, I mean, this game is simple enough that almost anybody could pick up and play it if they have the patience to learn the game. This game really is not that hard once you learn how to play it, but it's a steep learning curve. That's like the big thing. But I do think this is way easier, like APM wise, than playing like a shooter game or something. I think. It's you don't require as many like action, like I don't know. It's more about like thinking and just general gameplay than it is like how fast you can do like X, Y, and Z. You know, if you're not cracked and you're like hitting all your like if you're not like a ranger player, I guess in this game. You don't have to be like that to enjoy this game, which is nice. Cause I'm not cracked at shooter games, not on PC. And I do pretty decent, I think. Anybody can play Barb, right? You just hold W. You just hold W and M1. You got it, man. Don't even worry about it. I'm kind of excited to get to level 15 so I can use all my stuff, my spells and my perks and all that jazz. Mobs were here a second ago and now they're not. I heard the mobs. There's someone in this room. There he is. I knew I heard somebody. Give him the old bonk stick, man. What races? Well, we've already been adding races, right? We have the lizard skin, we have the lichen or whatever it's called, we have the skeleton skins. We already have all that stuff. Is that like, you know, is that what you mean? Dwarf? Yeah, dwarf would be fun. Oh, I only have one. Oh, man. I'm so bad. Oh, I suck at this game. No, my lockpick. Damn it. Damn it. Stat check, or skill check failed, boys. Races pay to win? Not really. They're pretty marginal benefits. They're really not that big of a deal. And all of them have downsides to them, too. So I would say probably not. It's not like it gives you just direct benefit. I mean, the downside being there kind of takes away from that. Oh, as a cracked FPS, I get that lockpick. Okay, Brian, let's calm down with the jabs. Let's. You're at about like a. You're at like a 7, like an 8. I need you at like a 4. You know, I need you to like throw it down a little bit. Another lion chest in that room. Oh, there is. Well, I don't have any lockpicks, so I guess it could have been unlocked. Or maybe I should have checked it. A little late now, though. Hey, 15! Let's go. 15. I can use all my perks. I can get Sage now. Oh, it's huge. Sage is like... Well, I guess I don't want Sage. I want, a quick chant. 10% casting speed's huge. Pretty good. Well, maybe I'd rather have... No, because Arcane Mastery is better if, Arcane Mastery is better if you're not running... If you're running Magic Missile. I don't really need that. I'll just do Quick Champ for now. It's still big that I have that, either way. You know, when I started playing Wizard, you guys told me that I was gonna fail and suffer. And here we are, 15 levels later, with 1300 gold in stash, and chilling. You guys just need to believe in me more, I think. I think that's what really is the case. You guys just really gotta believe in the Wizard more, man. Timmy only lobbies? Well, there's only one lobby. There's only one lobby. What do you mean? It's fair for everybody. So, if that's the case, then you should be able to log on and do go with Wizard too, and it's fine. Yeah, that's a good point too, Koala. I mean, all the races are obtainable, right? I don't think any of them are locked away. I mean, I guess these are locked, but you can at least get this if you... I mean, you don't want this anyway. You don't want to wear Lycan. But every other one is purchasable with blue shards, which you get pretty frequently over time. So I wouldn't really worry about it too much. I mean, buy whatever you want and just kind of move on from there. You'll get it... Like, every season, I think I get about 4 to 6 shards. So you should be able to buy, like, a skin a season. And, again, most of the skins really don't make big changes to the class itself. So, it really is fine. I think, at least. You want High Roller? Well, I can't do High Roller, because I'm not level 20. It doesn't let you, unfortunately. Also, I'm going to be getting off here pretty soon. Because it's, we're going on 5.5 hours of stream, which is pretty damn close to my limit, fellas. That's pretty close to my limit here. Technically, the season reward skins are locked away. Well, what are the season reward skins? What do we got from those? Frostwalker sucks. You don't want to wear this. Nightmare skin is good, but the magic resist you lose doesn't make it as OP as you think it would be, I think, even though it's still good. Like, they're not even like good. They're just like, they're mostly just bad. So like, yeah, I guess, but that's not pay to win. That's play to win. That's not even, because you can't buy these. So the pay to win argument isn't here at all. This is just strictly based on, well, you didn't play the game before, so you don't have them kind of deal. Frost decent on casters. Maybe caster wizard, but even caster wizard likes action speed. Action speed is not a dead stat. Nightmare skeleton's best on casters? Why? Why is the nightmare skeleton good for a caster? The nightmare skeleton's only good if you're a PDR player who wants more armor. I don't see how that's good for caster. Pretty much, yeah. All the skins are downgrade or a side grade. Yeah, that really describes it perfectly. Every single skin in the game is just, it doesn't really do a whole lot for you. So I really wouldn't worry about it too much, even if you don't have them. 1.5 action speed is 2 dex. I mean, if that's the case, then 3 max health is also 2 vigor. So you're losing 2 dex and gaining 3 vigor. But that's not really good, because you want action speed too. Action speed is not useless on caster, because it'll also affect the rate that you like. It still affects you, you know. So it's absolutely not. It's not an upgrade. It's just like it's a side grade, as Braun already said. And I think side grade is a great way to look at it. It's just like it's there and you can use it, but it's not anything that's really that crazy. Frost Skelly and the other skin it's from old seasonal quests. Wait, was Frost Skelly seasonal quest too? Yeah. I kind of lost track of like what I got from what. Yeah, Lizard is the only exception to that rule, because Lizard is genuinely good in the white lobby normal lobbies. But the moment you have any semblance of gear, Lizard is trash. Lizard's only good for the very brief period of time that you're in the normal lowest tier lobby. That's it. Frost Skelly again since it's NBC quest? I highly doubt it. I don't think those will come back because they were a seasonal quest. I think Frost Skelly is +1 weapon damage, -3 movement speed, which is also not good because of how movement speed currently is. It's not worth the loss. I'll take 3 speed over 1 movement over 3. You know, I'll take 3 speed over 1 damage any day. Gladly. Hey Yuri, catch you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. I need to just focus on mobs. I really want to try to get level 20. What'll that probably take, like, maybe 2 more games? Not really sure, but speed clear as much as I can at the very least. Hey, you started playing Cleric after watching me. What would you recommend to buy at the trade to have something a little better than default? I think anything with strength, vigor, agility, dex is probably pretty decent for Cleric. Even will and knowledge can be good for Cleric too. Most stats can be used by Cleric. Cleric is one of the few classes in the game that like genuinely benefit from almost everything. So outside of following my direct build guides, I would say just kind of use anything that like has those kind of stats attached to them. But I've already made Cleric guides with the build attached to them that talks about the stats. So if you're really not sure, those are probably going to answer you better than I probably could, just because those are like fully thought out. But yeah, those 4 stats are pretty good in general. When I do my armor builds, I usually go for armor, vigor, and what else do I go for? Armor, vigor, and max health. That's it. Wait. No, well, vigor and max health. It's a little. See, this is why it's easier to say it through a video. So max health is a separate roll from vigor, even though it gives you the same thing. So like when you roll, like champion armor is a good example. Champion armor can roll strength and vigor base stats. So you cannot re-roll vigor. Okay, but it can roll max HP. So you can go for substat rolls with rolls that you want, such as vigor, and you can kind of double dip and make a pretty good build from that. If that makes sense. So when I build my cleric build, I usually go for additional health and stuff because it's really good for armor. Now, if you're going budget, I wouldn't recommend PDR because armored builds kind of are kind of just a little bit more expensive. So as far as that goes, I would say, I don't know, just go for those main stats and just kind of go from there. Just see how you do. And if you keep struggling, maybe try one of my build guides and see if that helps you. But outside of that, that's really all I got. Yeah, you can go that speed cleric version too. But I don't really like speed cleric. I just don't think it's that great. I think there's better options than speed cleric. You just came back to the game after playing on release. What are my biggest tips for solo? If you're just trying to get back into the game as a solo, I'd recommend just trying to relearn the basics. You know, caves is the map that's most balanced for solo play. So head into caves and normals as you will, and just try to get to the point where you can successfully extract pretty much every game, because you really should be able to, because most people die to mobs. So if you can get to the point where you can kill mobs every game and be perfectly fine, that's the point where you could consider, you know, going into like high roll or practicing there. If you're in teams, then it's a different story. You know, just find people you want to play with and then kind of just learn as you go for Frost Map and Crypt. I don't have a whole lot of advice for team play because I don't play teams, but you're welcome to still keep that in mind. I'm a hater, it's good. It's really not that good, man. No one plays speed cleric, and it's not played because it's super good. It's not played because it's just generally not that strong. Is this Speak of the Devil? Do we have a speed cleric that's gonna push in? That'd be hilarious. No. Huh. Alright, well that was not a speed cleric, so I don't have to eat my words. That would be funny if I had to eat my words there. I haven't seen a cleric in a hot minute. Well, GG, man. I wonder how geared that guy is. YG, I've played every single variant of Cleric. Speed Cleric used to be good. In the current meta, I do not think Speed Cleric is really that useful. Personally. I'm fully aware of... I've made videos and content of Speed Cleric before, but I really just don't think it's all that great anymore. This guy's, oh my god, he's geared. Wow, that's freaking tragic. My guy just lost this full gear set to a near naked wizard. Well, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. But he only had a green spellbook for some reason. I don't know why. Double rolled armor shield. That's like 500 gold, I think. All of his gears is pretty good. Damn, this is some juice, man. Alright, time to go. Good profit, guys. Good profit. Time to go. I could grab that mace, but... Looks good. Why don't I play Ranger? I just don't find it very fun. I think it's boring. I feel bad, man. Cleric is hard counter by Wizard. Like, it's... he had me so outgeared. I should never have won that fight, but it doesn't matter. It's just sad, man. I'm just gonna chill and wait for the exit. Am I missing a ring? Oh, it equipped it. Never mind. He didn't try to dodge anything, kept coming? Well, I didn't say gear could I didn't say gear could make you skilled, Manny. Yeah, I didn't say gear would make you skilled at all. That guy didn't really play very well at all. That dude's probably been... okay, think about it this way. That dude's probably been W-king the dungeon because everybody's, like, not geared at all. And he's probably just used to just killing everybody. So he played super aggressive because he didn't even consider me a threat. He's like, oh, I'll just kill this guy real quick. No big deal. I'm geared, so I'll just win the fight. That's not true. Well, he knows now. He knows now, I tell you what. Wear the cape. Oh, I can wear the cloak. I don't know why I didn't wear the cape. I just forgot to put it on. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't put that on. Just completely forgot. I don't know why he had gear this good with only a green spellbook, though. That's wild. That doesn't even make sense. Personally, I think if you're gonna play Cleric, you should just play PDR. I think Speed Cleric at this point is probably just a worse version of Wizard. I think Wizard does what Speed Cleric does, but better. Cleric gets 4 Holy Strikes, which are genuinely just not really great in general. You get, you know, you get your one, like, decent skill, but Wizard skill is equivalently about just as good. And I don't know, man. I just don't see a reason to play Speed Cleric in this, like, as it currently stands. I think there are far, far better options that you could take. There are so many better classes and options that you could play right now that isn't Speed Cleric. Barely see the particle. Yeah, we got super baited by this cloak, by the way. When the cloak first got released, the skin for the cloak, everyone thought it was going to be like this super cool thing. And then we got the cloak and it was just, it's just super just uneventful. This is just, everyone was expecting something a lot cooler than what they look like. That is for damn sure. Yeah, right, I can't do that yet. Wait, did they change the marketplace selling again? I thought this was supposed to unlock. I thought this was supposed to be instant lock. Oh, they did it because they allow free accounts to buy items. I got it. Never mind. That makes sense. Looks dusty. It does look kind of dusty. It does look a little. It looks like I grabbed it out of the closet after it's been in there for a while, and I never cleaned it. Yeah, I was expecting like this cool galaxy kind of cloak, yeah, but we got whatever this is. Maybe it's fine. I don't really care about it too much though, but it's fine. It's fine for what it is. I wish I had a picture to show you of what we originally saw of what the cloak was supposed to look like, because it would make what I'm saying, it would make a lot more sense for anyone who hasn't seen what the old cloak was supposed to look like. If you looked at the old cloak picture and then looked at what we got, direct comparison wise, you would definitely be able to tell that it's nothing like what it looked like it was supposed to be. Hey, Magic Mike. Wizard Grind's going pretty well, man. I only died once, but it was a juice bar, but I had no gear or perks. And I still almost killed him. Outside of that, we're just grinding, man. I'm pretty happy with how this is going. Yeah, you remember the spoiler icon, Del? Yeah, I wish I had a picture of it, but it definitely looked hell of a lot different than what we ended up getting. How close am I to level 20? How many games is that? Figure like 2 games maybe? Probably 100, 100, 100 up to 20. Yeah, I think that's probably 2 games for because Wizard clears a little bit slower. If I was a rogue, I could probably get that in 1 if I was really quick, but definitely not for Wizard. Crosswalker skin is Biss? Dude, what? You think so? You think this is Biss? In what world is that Biss? I don't see how. I don't see how that's Biss, man. I don't know. It's like marginally. It's like a marginal difference that isn't really good or bad. It's kind of just there. You think the benefit of Speed Cleric versus Wizard is a sustain when you range spam? You get a headshot, you don't have to reset because you pop and heal. That being said, third parties are rough. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you only get 4 holy strikes, so you don't have a lot of longevity in fights for range. And if you run out of those holy strikes, and then as you said, you get third partied, you're screwed. And even though, yeah, you can heal, I think it's really weak against Barbarian. I think it's weak against... I think it's weak against Wizard, because I think Wizard will just outspell you, because their spells are way better than Holy Strikes are, and you only get 4 of them, where Wizard gets Zaps, Ice Bolts, Fireball, a lot better type spells. Even though the Wizard can't heal, they do get Arcane Shield, and Arcane Shield will absorb at least 1 Holy Strike, which is a big deal. It's kind of -1 Holy Strike for free, and that's something. You have Judgment. Assuming you're running Judgment and not Smite, I guess that's kind of up for personal preference of which one you'd rather run. I think Judgment is probably better right now. I don't know how the hell you're ever getting a Wizard with Smite unless it's like normal white lobbies. Because Wizard could just magic missile you if you try to like staff smite them, and they should win that fight. Even with Perseverance, I think you still die if the Wizard has anything like decent. Step Judgment? Yeah, I think Judgment is definitely the way. Probably the only way, personally. You just try to drop a friend troll's blood on the elevator in Goblin Case and it fell through the platform. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That sounds about right. What's the biggest tip you can give to actually get good at this game? All right, Doom, I'm gonna give you the number one. All right, first, Doom, are you solo or teams? Because that makes a really big difference. If you're, I'm gonna assume you're solo because I can't really give a lot of advice for teams. So I'm gonna start rolling off some things that I think you should consider. Number one, don't be afraid to die. You are gonna die a lot, and it is what it is. Don't worry about it. Run in, you know, fight mobs. Don't worry about the loot that you get. The loot doesn't matter. What matters is that you learn how to play the game successfully. Playing scared / like worrying about like the loot you have on you. Like, yeah, the loot matters to an extent, but learning every mob, learning how to PvP is a lot more important than like extracting with like a little bit of loot every game. In the long run, you will just be so much better of a player if you learn how to do like if you learn how to like just do the base game and learn how to do everything properly. Also, thank you, Ouija, for the sub. I appreciate that. I also recommend learning every character. Pick a main character at first, preferably probably cleric, fighter, or barb. And, you know, stick to that character until you get to the point where you can survive every single or almost every single Goblin Caves normal game. I can tell you just from my experience, I can survive pretty much every game that I play. I mean, yeah, I get some deaths here and there, of course, but it's never to PvE, it's always PvP. If you're dying to mobs and normals, you need to keep practicing. You should never die to mobs in normal lobbies. Really, ever. But especially in Goblin Caves, once you get to that point. So, practice mobs, practice PvP. Get good at Goblin Caves, because it's the best place for solo play. Once you get good with one character, learn every other character one by one. Cleric, Barb, Fighter, first 3. Then go to like Rogue, maybe 4th, and then play all the other characters. Even if you don't get good with every character, learning how to play every character is still extremely good. Because it will help you learn how to fight them in PvP. Because you'll know what every character can do. Knowing like what a character has and does not have will make your fights so much easier as well. Like when I see a Barb, I know, okay, he's got Rage, he has Roar, he has Achilles maybe. I know what he has before he even uses them. If you don't play Barb or you don't know what the class is, you don't know what he has. You know, you don't know what the abilities do. You don't know if he's going to use them or when he's going to use them, but I do because of my experience, right? So practice. You know, practice that. And once you get to the point where you're surviving like every game on normals, at that point, start going to High Roller and Theory Craft builds. Whether that be following my own build guides or not, up to you. But try to start going in with gear. Get rid of your gear fear too. Gear fear is a really bad habit and will just get you killed. It doesn't matter what your gear is. Just obsessing over your gear just doesn't do any good for you. It doesn't, yeah, so just go into the dungeon expecting to lose it and use it as practice against mobs and players. And once you can do High Roller efficiently, then you can start doing all the other characters on High Roller and doing everything on there. Once you get to the, and then, you know, this is like super far in the future, right? This is going to take a while. It's not like this is going to happen overnight. But that's like what you can at least start on doing is everything that I just said. That should keep you busy for a hot minute. You need me to break the market with an OP build? Well, I don't really have any OP builds to break the market with at the moment. I already showed off that fighter build, but that's nothing new. That's an old build. Most people already knew about that one. Still really good though. Thanks, Ouija. I appreciate that. The fighter build? It's my Rondell Dagger fighter build, Will. I think I released it... Was it yesterday? Maybe? I don't know exactly when I released it, but it was pretty recently. Yeah, I think it was yesterday. It was, how I made what was it? How I made 15k gold in 3 hours, I think. Something with fighter. Yeah, it was a Rondell Dagger armor fighter build that I think was pretty damn good. So if you're interested in that kind of thing, you know, feel free to give it a watch if you like. Wish the Crystal Sword was better for Battle Mage. Yeah, Crystal Sword feels more like a PvE weapon, not for players, unfortunately. But I am considering Caster Wizard. I just haven't really decided what I want to do yet. Telling your buddies when I drop meta, the market inflates because I'm spot on. Yeah, I have a really good understanding of this game's meta, I feel like. Even though I don't know everything, I feel like I know a lot. It's because I play a lot of solos. And I also PvP a lot. So I have a pretty good idea of like what everyone is or is not going to run. Like I know that fighter build, that dagger one is really good, even though there's a lot of warlocks right now, it's still really strong. I think I had a comment that said like, hey, like, how do you ever kill a wizard or warlock? But part of that is also just skill gap too. Like you don't really kill wizards or warlocks with that kit, but you also can keep yourself safe, like using doors, using your survival bow to kind of keep them at bay. Just generally just trying to keep away from them is what I do usually. But I think I've proven time and time again that I have a pretty good idea of like different meta builds and you know what ends up working and what doesn't work. Survival knockback for Ranger. Oh wait, oh you're talking to someone else. You're dying to 300 plus barbs. Really? You're playing Ranger? Ranger knockback doesn't work on barbs, if you don't know. Iron Will stops your knockback. So if you're hitting a barb expecting them to get knocked back, it won't work. Yeah, Iron Will ignore, it says it on the perk, it ignores knockback. Iron Will, that's a knockback. Yeah, yeah, it absolutely works that way. It's part of why it's part of why I've gotten some free kills on Rangers, because they expect me to get knocked back and it just doesn't happen. How do you fight Barb? Ranger is surprisingly good against Barbarian. They don't have range. So play smart. You just gotta hit your shots, man. I don't. But you just gotta play range, man. You have traps. You can play around those traps, and Barb can't really push you. You can keep range, and you can deal quite a lot of damage to them. They don't really have range anymore. It's really just practice. I don't really play Ranger a lot, so it's hard for me to tell you like exactly what to do, but I don't know. All I really can tell you is Ranger absolutely can shred barbs, especially with the recent changes. So I would just say keep practicing. Yeah, movement speed and true fizz damage is also really good for Ranger. Absolutely. Yeah, Ranger counters Barb pretty well. It really does. Because what is Barb gonna do? Like, you're running away from him, and he doesn't have any... Like, he has Rage and Achilles, sure, but it's so easy to just kind of outpace that. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's, I think it's easier than you think it is to kill them. Think I'm level 20? I don't think I am, but we'll see. Yeah, Evan, I was playing Rogue and we swapped over to Wizard. That's why I changed the title. So when this stream goes into VOD form, the title will be 0 to Hero, level 1 Wizard, and I'm sorry, it'll be 0 to Hero, level 1 Rogue, and Wizard. But I don't have a thumbnail for Wizard, so I didn't change it. That's why I changed the title instead. PV mode? I wouldn't mind a practice mode, but the gear cannot be affected by the main game. I think practice mode is perfectly fine and honestly good. But I absolutely do not think it should in any way, shape, or form affect the main game. I think it should be used for practice, and I think that'd be great for new players. I would love to see something like that even. I've mentioned it in the past. I wouldn't mind having a little place to like practice myself. That'd be fun. Do the teleporter spawn randomly? No, they're static spawns, Carbon. How is Barb doing in solos and duos? Barb is in this really, really weird spot. The problem with Barb is that you don't have any range. You have like one Franny. So if it's a fast class that kites you, you kind of just can't kill them. But you're strong in certain fights. It's really hard to rate. I think Barb in low gear is good, but towards the higher end gear, when you start fighting good players and high gear, it really starts to scale down and it's not quite as strong. That said, like, you absolutely can do well with Barb. I've already proven that myself. Like, Barb is definitely playable and even strong. But that said, just, you know, just something to keep in mind that I don't think they're maybe quite as strong as some people think they are, at least in higher gear lobbies. Normal's Barb with like no gear is insane because they're just so beefy and people can't really deal the damage. What rooms are good to fight in? Yeah, that's very true. That's a big part of the game sense, though. Learning where and when to fight every single class in every single matchup is really important for this game. When I'm playing Cleric, I absolutely will try to force fights where it makes sense. So if you are... like, if you're playing, like, that Cleric that pushed me not long ago, if you're a PDR Cleric and you're sitting there W keying a Wizard in an area like that, I don't know what the hell you're doing. Like, he should never have done that in the first place. I don't know why he did that. But, like, choosing, like, where and when to fight is a pretty important skill. Gear is not always... like, this Cleric was juiced, but gear is not always going to save you from making bad decisions. It is what it is. So, Rogue is really good for solos. Not as good in teams, to my knowledge, but it is still very good in solos. Barb, I think, is better in duos and trios than it is in solos, but you can definitely still do it. Why is it bad at WQ there? Because PDR Cleric is countered by Wizard. Wizard is supposed... I wasn't geared at all, and I still beat him. Because my class counters his class. Because Holy Strike doesn't do that much damage. And my just general spell arsenal is just better. PDR Cleric is built for physical fights. I'm not using physical attacks. I'm using spells. He has no magic resist. I know his build. He has like 15% magic resist at best. We're being generous. He's at 15, maybe 20 if he had some extra rolls, but I didn't see any. I'm pretty sure he was at 10 to 15. 10 to 15 is not anything. That's not going to change anything in that fight. So he just, like, that is not a fight he ever should have taken. You don't take fights against wizards and warlocks in solos willingly as a cleric or PDR fighter. You fight them if you have to, but you don't W key them because it's a fight that you're not supposed to. It's a fight that it's like an uphill battle. You can beat them, but like, why? Why are you wasting your time trying to fight a class that you're not really, that you're countered by? All you're doing is risking your gear in a situation where you're more likely to lose it. That's why I keep kits so long and why I usually don't die that often. Sometimes. Is because I choose my fights. The people that watched my fighter stream before I made that video will know how many fights I saw warlocks and I ran the other direction. Even the fight with Yami. When I fought Yami in that at the end of the video and that warlock was chasing me, I ran from him because I knew you don't beat them. You don't beat warlocks. So I don't know. So you would think that cleric counters warlock with perseverance and protection from evil, but it absolutely doesn't. It does not counter them like you think it would. PDR cleric is slow. Warlock has infinite healing. They will heal forever, and you have 4 holy strikes. All the warlock has to do is bait out your 4 holy strikes, and you have no range. If you have no range, the warlock can. The fight that I had with the barb earlier when I was a rogue and I just kited him to death. I hit him with like 20 crossbow shots and throwing knives. That's exactly what a warlock will do to a cleric the moment they run out of holy strikes. So as a PDR cleric, you have to be really careful when you fight these classes like warlocks and wizards because you don't have a lot of range to your arsenal. You just don't have it. The fights are not anywhere near as easy as you think they are. Even though the perks sound like they would counter, it doesn't counter in the way that you think they would. I will say, speed cleric does do well against warlock. That is the exception to speed cleric that makes it better to PDR, but it's the only real exception to that rule. I think PDR cleric in general is better against like every other class except wizard, but wizards already counter you regardless, so that doesn't really matter as much to me. I think just in general fights, barbs, I'll take PDR over speed any day against a barbarian, any day. PDR fighters, I still want PDR because even though yeah you can use your speed and you can try to kill them with whatever, I still think having that PDR is better in general. Rogues, I absolutely want PDR, because if you get landmined and you're a speed cleric, you're dead. You're done. Rangers will just eat you alive regardless. I guess it doesn't really matter. Because if you're PDR, you can't catch the ranger. If you're speed, you die because they counter. You're gonna get arrow countered. It doesn't really matter. I should have mentioned, I'm talking about, sorry, did I say PDR? I meant, Slayer Fighter. Slayer Fighters are really scary again with Speed Cleric. Although maybe Sprint nerf has changed that, though. Because the Sprint being so strong made Speed Cleric just feel like it was useless against Slayer. But if Slayer doesn't have Sprint, then it's a little bit more... Yeah, maybe it is less scary now. Sprint really does make a big difference. I know how to do Cyclops. I've done Troll before, it's just been a while, but I know how to do Cyclops. Honestly, the reason I'm not doing bossing recently is because the time on Goblin Caves feels too short. I want the maps to be extended, and I don't know if it's going to or not, but it just, the games are so goddamn short. I feel like I don't have time to kill the boss and like loot anything. So I've kind of just stopped doing them completely. I'll kill the people that boss, and then I'll it's just not something I'm really interested in doing until that changes. But Landmine Rogue is super scary. Speed Cleric is so hard countered by Landmine Rogue that it makes me not want to play the class. Landmine Rogue is really strong right now. Playing a class that gets hard countered by a class that I think is really strong and a lot of people are playing is not a great idea in my opinion. It's like if the lobbies are full of wizards and warlocks, then why would you ever play a PDR class? It doesn't make sense. So that fighter build that I was running, that I stopped running for now, I stopped because I was running into warlocks every game. Deciding what class to play is highly dependent on the classes that I'm currently seeing in game. And even if a class can technically be considered good versus certain matchups, it doesn't mean the class is good because it depends on what everyone else is playing. That's part of the game knowledge too, and what you only really get when you play the game as much as I do. Or you play only solos like me as well. So it just, like, that's why I usually choose, like, that's why I usually swap characters too. I'll play characters that feel like it's more meta. Like last season I played fighter a lot because Sprint was just broken. Sprint was not balanced at all, so I abused that quite a bit. But now that Sprint is, you know, more balanced, fighter still seems okay, but it's not to the point where I'm like overly worried about playing the class. Like I'll play it, but it's fine, you know. Well, the Speed Cleric that some people are talking about are different than my version of Speed Cleric, because my version of Speed Cleric has become completely obsolete with all the changes, I think. My Speed Cleric, back in the day, was Smite Magic Staff, and you just built a bunch of speed, which worked out really well, and magic damage. But things have kind of changed from there. I'm not exactly sure what the current meta for Speed Cleric is. I think it's Judgment, Speed, and Magic damage. That's my knowledge, at least. Is he under? He's not up here, right? I didn't, like, miss him. I think he's in here. I don't see people in here very often, but... I am not Brazilian. I can't really do much to him in here. I feel like the fire's gonna get in my way. I didn't even know there was a chest back here. I haven't been back here in... I don't even know the last time I came back here like this. I didn't even know there was a trap there. I do most of my exercise outside. I usually go for walks. Almost every single day I go outside. Walks or I do whatever else. You know, I don't feel bad. I feel a little bad. I feel like a little bad. Just like a little bit. Walking is indeed great, man. I heard a player up here. Yeah, someone's definitely up here. I didn't open that. I don't know if that Warlock did or not. Clip review? I guess I could consider doing clip reviews at some point. Is that something people would want to watch? Clip reviews? I did some reaction. I did some commentary on my own videos the other day when the game server was done. Oh my god. I didn't know he was that close. Where'd he go? Bro, my guy just disappeared off the face of the earth. What? I was in the middle, wasn't I? I guess not. Surprised this was cleared. I feel so bad for PDR fighters. PDR fighters with long swords can't do anything to this. It's almost risk-free. You have to misplace so bad to die to him. He even had that good play through the door. I didn't realize he was doing that, and it just didn't matter. Do you read YouTube comments? I try to read YouTube comments as much as I can, yeah. I do both. I read both YouTube and Twitch comments as much as possible. Sometimes I miss comments because I'm focusing on the game, but I try to read them as much as I can. Alright, Reagan. Good night, man. Catch you later. Watch out for cheaters in the higher tier normal, by the way. You got invisible and some guy headshot. Well, really? There's cheaters right now in normal? I haven't seen any, but I guess I can't be too surprised. Yeah, maybe I'll make some kind of YouTube poll or something, and I'll ask if people would be interested in doing like reviews of gameplay when I'm on stream. And if that seems like to be generally interesting to people, I could consider adding that. Like I could consider incorporating that in streams occasionally. Or I'll do something like that. See if that's generally interesting for people. Oh, that's taken. I respond to chat more than any Dark and Darker streamer. Yeah, I try my best to look at chat as much as I can. A little hard. That's why I don't play Bard. Bard is pretty hard to stream and look at chat at the same time. A lot of micromanaging. Wizard's a little bit hard too, to be honest with you. The easiest is probably Barb and my PDR fighter build, because those are very, very simple, straightforward builds. You used to play only with Rogue or Barb. I recommend trying to play every class at some point. Even playing Wizard, even if you suck, can be useful because it can kind of give you an idea of what to expect when you play against Wizards. My Wizard was horrible when I first started, man. My Wizard was hot garbage. It's such a big difference how much better I am compared to what I used to be. I'm honestly surprised I play Wizard as well as I do. Because I used to be so trash. That was so bad. I didn't even mob clear with a weapon. I thought the only way you could mob clear was magic missile for way longer than I care to admit. So I used to clear one mob at a time with missile and then meditate, and I would go through the whole dungeon that way. And I was like, wow, this class sucks. Why would I play a class that has to sit down every 10 seconds? Yeah, that was yeah. That's how I used to play back in the day. But things have changed. I've learned the game a lot better than I used to. Spell wheel is just muscle memory and practice. That's really all it is, and what it comes down to. I had trouble at first too, but I'm getting better on it. Last wipe, you got Demigod by playing solo Wiz, MM everything, and meditating. Are you serious? That's funny. I mean, yeah, like, it's doable. You can absolutely play Wizard that way, but, I mean, you know, that's not really the most optimal way to play Wizard, but you can absolutely do it if you want. Alright, fellas, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you guys all for being here. And, yeah, we had some pretty successful games. We got level 30 on Rogue. Level 20 on Wizard. I think I died once on each class, so... let's see. 6.5 hours, 2 deaths, 1 on each character. Is that right? I think that's right. Maybe an extra death in there, and I'm forgetting about, but either way, I know we did super, super good here. So, GG's, everybody. Thank you for stopping by. I'll catch you later. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to follow. I'm sure I'll be live again sometime real soon. And if you are on YouTube, don't forget to like the video before you leave. I appreciate it. See you guys all. Have a good night.